Hello. Can I just say, I love this music. I love this music. I found, hang on, it is Pretzel Box. It's a world playlist. Now, I don't know how many songs are on it. Okay, that answers my question. There are about 2 songs on it. Fuck. There's like 2 songs on the playlist. Maybe 3. 2. There is 2 songs on that playlist. Oh, it's played both of them already. Right, okay. I've got to find something else then. Fuck. Oh, it's so annoying. Polka. Nothing. Nothing in polka. There were 3 songs in jazz. I remember that. Hip hop? Now I have got instrumentals on as well, which might actually... It's not bad at all, this, is it? Actually. That's not bad at all. I'll live with that. Hey Jamie, how you doing? How's it going? Managers or Woodley might as well not bother turning up for this home game. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Record points haul. The existing record is 69 points. We have 68 points. Nice. Let's go to a press conference. I'm also going to turn off this stupid thing in my stream manager which says how many followers I have and how many viewers I have, because I need to turn it off. I need to turn it off. I just need to turn it off. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I turn it off? Reward requests queue. Auto mod queue. Stats, subpoints, views. No, I don't. What if I put views up there? Actually, that's quite an interesting one. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, I'm turning the followers on off because because I just lost 3 followers in that starting soon screen. So I need to turn that off because otherwise it's going to drive me mad. And also I need to turn the viewers one off because that was driving me mad yesterday. So, right, they're gone. Right, I think I'm happy with that. I've finally caved in. Until very recently, that stuff did not bother me. And then I don't know what's happened, but for some reason that stuff's bothered me now. So I'm turning it off. Hey Kay, how's it going? I'm good, thanks. Spent way too long watching a Pokemon Nuzlocke and now I can't sleep. Ugh. They're good though. Isn't Cat Daddy's doing one at the moment, isn't he? Not like this second, but as far as I'm aware, I don't like this music. I've decided I'm gonna go back to lo-fi. Whatever. Making PDFs for my sketchbooks, nice. It was narrated by Hank Hill. That's quite... Do you mean the actual voice actor for Hank Hill? Or do you just mean someone doing an impression of Hank Hill? Or do you mean someone's like spliced up audio of Hank Hill and made that into narration? Because all of them sound quite good actually. There are 5 games to go. Already found himself 16th place, 2 points from safety. This must go down as a perfect chance for your side to push Old Woodley ever closer to the relegation trapdoor. They're a good team. We have to respect them. We have to respect them. Can potentially become champions with one more right result. Are you confident of seeing it through and getting the required result? The main concern is to ensure the lads treat the match like none other. Oh, any other. None other. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to say. If or when we become champions, then they can let their hair down. Yeah. Someone doing a spot on impression. That's quite good. That's good. I like that. It's been noted that you signed a number of young players. This is a conscious effort to build a club for the future. Yeah. I think I just clicked the no answer for that, but that's fine. Jason Law's been in scintillating form, has 10 assists to his name. Hopefully he can continue. Yeah, that's fine. Nice, thank you. Not really a press conference when it's just one person, but whatever. Have one essay per semester and the rest is artwork. That's pretty good. Is that for each module or is that for the whole course? You have one essay per semester per module, or one essay per semester for the whole course? Because that's quite good. It'll be like your last week, won't it? This week, or maybe next week. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry. Just checking something. Okay. I played a load of this last night. I said I would, and I did. So, I didn't play loads. I've left it, so there's about 6 games left in the season, possibly 7. If we get to the cup final, there'll be 7 games. If not, there'll be 6. We've got 5 league games, we've got a semi-final, and then potentially a final. If we get there. I don't know if we will. We have lost a game. Not only did we lose a game, we didn't score, which is the first time we've played a competitive game, where we've not scored. Which is crap. But it happened. There you go. 1-0. Rubbish. Not the best. I don't know what point did I stop yesterday? What point did I stop yesterday? Like there? So I played all that off stream. I don't know. Also, my squad looks completely different to how it did yesterday because I bought a load of new players. Ignore that though. That's fine. Ignore that. Every semester we have 2 modules running at once. Illustration will have 2 to 4 projects in an elective. The electives will have essays. One elective was another practical one. Nice! That's quite good. Monday I'm free. Yes! Forever. Wait, forever? Right, hang on. What did that just say? If we win this game and Steeton lose against Mount St Mary's, we've won the league. I think that's what they're basically saying. So let's go... No, let's not pick him. He got sent off last time. Let's put him on the bench, though. Okay, let's do this. Let's put Alan there and Willard there. So he's injured. He's injured. Goalkeeper, striker. So you want to put him there and him there, and that's it. Nice. Got another, really another year. Oh my god. Wait, haven't you been at uni like 3 years already? Or have I made that up? Uni's 4 years. Really? Always? Is it always 4 years? Go on, Willoughby. Oh. Got to skip first year because you went to college. So it is only 3 years. I thought you were in your 3rd year. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. No idea. Listen, way offside. So far offside. So far offside. Look at that. That's terrible. Don't score. There you go. Right. You're there for 3 years, but you're in the 3rd year of the course. Wait. You're there for 3 years. So you're in your... So you're in your 2nd year then? You're in your 2nd year at university. You're just finishing your 2nd year at university. Right? This is the end of your 2nd year at university. You've been at university for 2 years. Some courses have a foundation stage that is year 1. That's so confusing to me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just not thinking today. I'm not happy. I'm not happy actually. I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy with that. Do better. I'm not even paying attention. This is your 2nd year. There you go. That's all I needed to know. This is your 2nd year at university. I don't know why that's confusing me so much. I'm not awake. I'm really not awake. I'm sorry. This Kurt Willoughby guy is going to get sent off. Let's bring on Jason Cowley again. Mr. Cowley. Has a general year 1 where I have to do a huge variety of stuff. That sounds crap. I wouldn't have gone, if that was what university was like for me, I would not have gone. I would not have gone to university if I had to do some sort of like 1st year variety course. No chance. But that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, good goal. Sounds crap. They're not allowed to use any of the workshops and still pay. Isn't uni free there? That's what I always get told. University is free in Scotland, actually. So, we're better than you. You know. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. That's not an impression of you. That's just, some people are like that, aren't they? Some people are like that for some reason. It's the same ones that go like, but prescriptions are free in Scotland. And I can't believe you have to pay for your prescriptions. And it's like, that's the same thing as what English people do to Americans, where they go, I can't believe you have to pay for healthcare. If you have a health problem, you're going to lose all your money. It's not like... That's really something you should be getting mad about rather than laughing about. But sure. Whatever. Sorry. I felt like that had to be said. I've seen a lot of that recently and it annoys the hell out of me. It's like, you know when like an American will make a joke about Britain being like, you eat food that's bland or something. And then English person will go, at least we don't get shot when we go to school. It's not funny, mate. That's not funny, is it? Ooh. But yeah, just food for thought, you know? In your school you have to pay 100 quid. Oh, 100 quid for workshop and materials. In the grand scheme of things, that is not a lot of money. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I mean, like, comparatively speaking, I think what I mean is it could be a lot worse. Did we win the league? We did not win the league. We did not win the league. Can't believe you have to pay for prescriptions, but not enough anyway. I'm sad. Exactly, and that's what it... You should be sad and also mad. Sad and mad. I'm sad and mad. Yeah. You know? Whatever. I'll live. I guess. I've been watching this gameplay of a game called King of Retail, and I have the game. I bought the game. Did I? This is where I find out I didn't buy it. I have got it. I did buy that game, and I'm really like... I kind of want to try it, but I also think I'll get annoyed with it very quickly. You know? 2 goals. Well done, mate. It basically just seems like some sort of... You can set up a shop and sell like whatever you want. And organise it however you want. And hire and fire staff and stuff like that. But it looks kind of... It looks like one person's made it, put it that way. And it's a nice game. It looks good. It doesn't... Well... It's a good idea for a game. It's a very good idea for a game. But it does look like it's the project of one person. So everything's a little bit... clunky. It's not polished. Put it that way. They reduced it by a tenner. Why should we pay 90 quid when we're getting it? All we're getting is free Adobe for the year. Isn't Adobe more than 90 quid though? How much is Adobe for a year? I don't like the way they you have to pay like subscription for that stuff now. I don't like that. I don't know. Should just be free for anyone, or at least significantly discounted. I mean, yeah, possibly. This guy's good. This guy's good. He played a game in the Premier League. He played 1 match in the Premier League, and now we're going to sign him. It's not worth signing this guy. You get it anyway, still paying almost full price, don't have access to anything that could enhance our work. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. I honestly don't mind the system England has for university, which is incredibly controversial. And I've never really talked about it before, but I just don't think it's that bad. They could improve, like, maintenance. In fact, you know what, actually? I don't know. I was going to say they can improve the maintenance loan thing, but it comes under the same sort of thing. Basically, in England, it's essentially, university is free until you earn over a certain amount of money per year, which is quite a decent amount. It's like 25 grand a year. At which point you start paying it back ever so slightly, and it basically will take you 40 years to pay it all back. And after 40 years, if you haven't paid it all back, it gets wiped. Which means if you go to university and you never earn over 25,000, it is free. I don't have an issue with that, really. I don't think it should be expensive. It's like 9 grand, 9,250 at the moment. That's a lot. I would absolute max, maybe like 5 grand a year. Maybe like 5 grand a year. But what do I know? Yeah, I think that is a good model. I think that's actually really sensible. Because it doesn't punish people who go to university and then don't really get anything good out of it. And if you do get something good out of it, good pay, that's likely because you went to university. Therefore, you should probably, like, pay back a bit of the money. I honestly think that's a really good system. A lot of people, I can get why, right, so basically it used to be like that, apart from it used to be like only £3,000 a year, and they increased it to £9,000 a year, and people kicked off, and I understand that, because that's a big increase. And then it's gone up, I think it goes up with inflation now, or something like that, so I think it's like $9,250 a year, but it's like frozen for the moment. But I think it's like meant to go up with inflation. I just think the 9,000 starting point's a bit steep, but I don't actually know how much it costs a university per person, I suppose. But I still think that's quite a lot.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's...
There's money being spent in other things, which means they could spend it on universities to sort of reduce the amount that people have to pay back. And maybe put it at like $5,000 or something. I also think they should more aggressively push things like apprenticeships and not having... The thing with apprenticeships, no one goes for them because the minimum wage for an apprenticeship is like 3 times less than the actual minimum wage. If people did apprenticeships where they got paid like minimum wage, bearing in mind that the minimum wage for like 17-year-olds is already less than it is for example, a 23-year-old. I think they should do that, personally. But what do I know? All I know is you don't really have to go to university to get a good job. It helps, but also it doesn't. Going to university does not guarantee you getting a good job. But also, it probably does help. But also, if you don't go to university, basically you just want to get on the job ladder as soon as possible. That's how it is these days. You just want to get on the job ladder as soon as possible, and it's crap, but you just got to make the most of it, haven't you? I guess. Right, this guy's like 4 stars. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Let me have a look. Yeah. Risky, but I'm gonna do it. You got $5,000 in debt for 1 semester, which I never finished, and I'm still paying. This is what I don't like about like the American system and stuff like that, where, or like I know some systems you get like a grace period of like 6 months or whatever to find a job, but then you've got to pay it back regardless. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Going to university should not mean that people end up in debt, but also it should mean that if you do get a good job out of it, and you get a decent amount of money out of it, you should pay it back. I don't know what percent of uni graduates earn over 25 grand a year. In fact, shall I find out? What percent of uni graduates earn over 25k a year? Outcome statistics. The average graduate salary is just over 24,000. So basically, if you're above average, you still might not even have to pay your stuff back. That's fine. 24 grand, and it's just like another tax, isn't it? It's just like another tax, and it's like, I think it's if you earn like 25 grand a year, you pay back 30 quid a month or something. £30 a month. That's not a lot. That's like buying a game a month, or like, I don't know, a phone contract. Average is a poor. Yeah, it is actually, which is why I'm having a look at this and seeing if I can find like a better thing for it. I mean, it doesn't really. That's not a good website actually for it. Higher education graduate outcome statistics. 24 grand to 27 grand band contains the highest proportion of graduates in full-time UK employment. Yeah, let me show you this. This is 2017, 2018, so it's not like that recent. That is the band where you would start paying your money back. That's the band where you start paying your money back, roughly, in that band. So there's still loads of people there who are not like having to pay any money back. I'm in this one down here. I'm the 3%. I'm the 3%. Right. This is a cup game, and I'm not entirely sure. Should we just play the first team? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's play Dan Atkinson. Did you sort the taxes? Yeah, well, I sorted out the 2019-2020 taxes because I didn't have to pay any. I had to spend half an hour filling out forms that basically just went, yeah, I haven't made any money. That was it. That's all I had to do. Which is quite ridiculous, actually. But I had to do it, so whatever. I still haven't done well, not this year's one, but you know what I mean, the most recent year's one. I'll do it. I've got ages to do that one. And it's going to take a bit more. It's going to take a bit more doing. I might bring on George Waring for this actually, instead of this guy. I think. Let me just close all these tabs. So basically, in conclusion, I agree with the Tories on something, which is not the best, but it happens, I suppose. Oh, look at this! Look, there's like a whole little like thing for it. Look, all the graphics. Look at this. Look at that! Look at all the players! Oh, that's great. Look at all of them. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, I screenshotted it too late. Shit. Hey, Kiki. How you doing? Okay, my mum worked in a nursery. And her experiences are far too similar to that. Far too similar. She has to buy the equipment and stuff herself. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Now, thankfully, she can afford that. But that's not the point. What a goal. I'm good. What about you? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. 1-0 after 2 minutes. 3 minutes. The third minute, as they say. Yeah, Jamie, it is. It is often like that. It's crap. Yeah, it's crap. It's crap. It's crap. It's crap. It's all crap. It's all crap. PayPal's been messing me about recently because I've got a business account. Every payment that anyone sends me, like, unless they say otherwise, goes through as a business payment, which means I have to pay tax on it. So, like, if a friend's giving me money or whatever, I'm having to, like, refund it immediately, and then being like, you've got to do it like this because otherwise I've got to pay tax on it. It's ridiculous. It's really annoying. There is the option on PayPal, isn't there, where, like, when you send money to someone, it says, do you want to send it to business or do you want to send it to friends and family? And you got to put business. Now, if someone sends me something on Twitch, it's a business one. Oh, good goal, that's disallowed. It comes up as a business one because it's a business one. Got to pay tax on it. But it shouldn't default to that. I get it. I get why it defaults to it when someone does it off Streamlabs, but not when someone's just doing it on PayPal. It's really annoying. Make Play-Doh at home. My mum makes Play-Doh at home. And I really want to eat it. I really want to eat it all the time. It smells good. I don't know if you smelt Play-Doh before, but it smells good. Yeah. Have to buy it's ridiculous. They should make Play-Doh at school. Why don't they just make they should do that with the kids. Do you want to make some Play-Doh today? Yeah, go on then. Score! Idiot. You made jelly Play-Doh and had it. Really? Was it nice? You can eat it. You can eat Play-Doh. Not really supposed to. Well, so to stop the kids from eating it, my mum puts like loads of salt on it to stop the kids from eating it. But, I mean, I quite like salty foods, so that just makes me want to eat it more. I don't know. You gotta score this, mate. You gotta score this. There you go. There's enough salt in Play-Doh to kill a child. Is it? Is there really? Soap bubbles. Battersby. That's good. That's a proper northern surname, that Battersby. Les Battersby. So it looks as if we're going to be in a cup final. It seems. Unless something goes incredibly wrong in the last 45 minutes of this. Something would have to go monumentally wrong, actually. But, you never know, I suppose. Let's take off him. And let's also take off him. And let's also take off him. Let's just make all 3 subs right now. Let's just do it. I don't care. I don't care at all. Corner. Nice. Apparently I've got a YouTube I've got a YouTube tab. Can't talk. That's playing audio. Whole game forfeited. Oh, imagine if that was a thing in this. What a goal! The only way you can forfeit a game in this is, I'm assuming, if you end up with less than 7 players. Or is it 7? Is it 7 players or less than 7? It's less than 7, isn't it? It's less than 7, and you have to forfeit the game. Which has happened before in football. Not often, though. It happened to me like every day when I played FIFA when I was a kid. But that's because I used to, if I was losing in a game in FIFA when I was a kid, I'd just try and like snap everyone in half and get everyone sent off. Because I was like that as a kid. I was a very angry kid. Don't know if you could tell from that. Oh, what a goal! What a goal! (6-0). 58 minutes. This could get... I mean, it's probably going to end 6-0 now that I've said this, but this could get heavy. This could get heavy. This could get very heavy. Get the ball off them. Get it. Oh. Why is it showing this as a highlight? This is so boring. Oh, okay. Is there something going to happen now? Okay, something's got to happen now. It's going to be like a terrible, terrible shot, isn't it? It wasn't far away, I guess. Guess. Come on, score. Score again. Score again. 72 minutes. No, come on, maybe. I want more than 7. I just want more than 7 at this point. Nothing's going to happen, is it? Nothing's going to happen. It gets to 6-0, the team just stops caring. I don't like that. Oh, for the love of God. What? It's going to be... If it's 6-1, I'm going to uninstall this game. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to do it. Boring. What a boring half an hour of football that must have been. What a boring half an hour of football that must have been. Could have just gone home. Could have just gone home. Kick it. There you go. Not like that. Okay. That's it. Well, that's not it. I mean, that's the game over. We're in the final. Against someone. Congratulations. It's going to be a big game. My first cup final. It's the first cup we've been in, to be fair. And it's going to be against Calverley United. Which is probably good because we just drew against Horsforth. Whereas I think we've beaten Calverley United like every single time. Yeah, he's got 2 goals. There's 3 assists for this guy. 3 assists. Right, here we go. Past meetings. So we've played them twice. 3-1 and 4-2. We've played them twice. We've beaten them twice. Interesting. One of them was quite recently as well. A month ago. Okay, so that's the last game of the season. We've got Wortley next. If we beat Wortley, we've won the league, I think. There'd be 3 games left and we'd be... Yeah, there'd be 3 games left and we'd be 11 points ahead. So they couldn't catch up.
You know, who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly
I think.
bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and
What is this? I don't like it when it has someone talking in the background. Don't like that. That's a good name. Kimani Stokes. That's a really good name. I can't wait. The end of this season, it's going to stop simulating level 12 games. And I cannot wait. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's going to get rid of so much of this stupid simulating. I mean, I don't know how much it'll get rid of, but I mean, I'd imagine it'd be quite a bit. Hang on, if I look at English football pyramid, I've spelled pyramid wrong. Structure. How many clubs? Oh my god, how many clubs are in level 12? This is ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't even say how many divisions there are. It doesn't even say how many divisions there are. At this point. Oh my god. God, it goes really, really, really far down. How many teams? How many teams? Level 12. It says there's an average of 15 clubs per division. An average of 15 clubs per division? Right. Then how many leagues are there? In that, oh my god, I'm just going to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to get rid of about 2,000 teams. I can't be bothered to count them all. It's a big, big list. It's a big, big list. It's just loading screens. It's just a stream of loading screens, basically, and that's not interesting. Which is why I simulated half the season yesterday. It's just boring at this point. Hume16, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Just come in at a great time because this just loading screens. Oh God. God almighty. It's like 1 minute per day as well. That's what was annoying about it. I don't know what it's simulating. Why are there so many league matches now? I don't know if it was like this all the time. It might... Oh shit, sorry. It might have been. And I just didn't realise. I might as well fucking chuck a Bevo back screen on every 5 minutes when it's just loading. And it's just the most pointless, like, emails as well. Just emails that are not relevant or anything like that. You know? Although, actually, this is quite relevant. Lommel United. Why are they... Clubs in England set to release youth players? Lommel United. NAC. That's in Holland. Shouldn't be called Holland, it should be called the Netherlands. Actually, I think you'll find... Can I change that? I think you'll find it's called the Netherlands. I can't change that. Weird. It's not actually called Holland, is it? Isn't Holland like an area? It'd be like calling Great Britain England. Or have I got that wrong? The Netherlands? The Netherlands... Right, if the Netherlands wasn't the name of a country, okay, that name would be so much more ominous. That name would be so much more ominous if it wasn't already a country. The Netherlands is like... quite a terrifying name for a country, actually. But I call in the UK Yorkshire. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I mean, the UK should just be called Yorkshire because Yorkshire's the best. But whatever. It's a couple of regions. Yeah, I remember... Fuck, this guy wants to leave. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck off. He's out. He's out of here. He's gone. We're going to have some youth intakes coming through as well soon, which will be interesting. Maybe a couple more Prodlingtons coming through. If you Google Holland... A geographical region and former province on the western coast of the Netherlands. That is barely even like... It's like a tiny bit of the Netherlands as well. If you Google Holland, you get shot. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Right, if we win this, we've won the league. We're going to do a press conference. We've got Mark Hodge from Sporting Life here to talk to us.
Prodlington is just 1 win away from being crowned champions. Are you confident of seeing it through and getting the quite...
I don't know why he's Mr. Bean. We'll put ourselves in the best possible position already. I have faith the players will now see it through.
Mark Ross has made an instant impression, putting in some good performances for your team. How pleased are you with the new boy's progress?
I think he's done well, but you know, it's early days, and maintaining this level is the key, really.
Can you tell us whether Mitchell George will be available against Worley following injury?
I think it looks unlikely. You know, we could rush him back, but it wouldn't make any sense. It's just, you know.
Jim Callum has the intangible qualities so many look for it. How much does that help you in the way you set up your team?
I've never done this. I've never done this voice before in my life. I don't know where it's come from. I didn't even know I was capable of it. I love what he's been able to do, but there's always that next step where you ask, can he do more? And hopefully the answer is yes.
Jason Laws is a real crowd favourite and has delighted fans with his recent performances. Do you think the supporters' backing will help him maintain his form?
The fans have been brilliant, you know, and I know Jason wants to thank them all for their support. In fact, Jason told me personally that he wanted to do that, so actually, that's me doing that right now. So there you go.
Would you agree that Law is playing at the top of his game right now?
I think he can play better.
With everything coming to a head in the title race, who do you think will become Yorkshire Amateur League Supreme Division champions?
First of all, that's such a uncatchy name for a league, but we got Prodlington or Steeton or no comment. I'm gonna say no comment. Thank you, everyone. That's all the questions we have time for today. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you, Mark from Sporting Life.
No problem.
Teddy was the last word. Yeah.
Teddy.
Does Mr. Bean even sound like that? I wasn't trying to do a Mr. Bean impression. It's just that's what it reminded me of. I'm going to use that voice more often. I've never done that voice before in my life. Hold a team meeting? Yeah, let's do it. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Mep and Walter's not happy about this. Jason Law's very happy. Okay. We've worked hard all season to put ourselves one win away from the title. Go out there and make that final jump to become champions.
You're putting too much pressure on us by building the title up so much. Let's just go out there and treat it like any other match.
Everyone, he's furious. Why are you angry about that? I'm gonna fucking sack him. One of them's defensive, one is furious for some reason, everyone else is either agreeable or encouraged. Where did that guy's... What's that guy... What's his name? Oh, look how far his morale's gone down. Why? Wait, let me click on him. Why did he hate that so much? No negatives. Let me advance it. Okay, any sort of dissent results in them getting sacked, basically. If a player wants to play more games and stuff like that, and he goes, you better play me more games, otherwise I'm going to tell on you, I just get rid of them. I don't care. I can at this level, I can do that without any sort of consequence. Once I start having to offer them contracts and stuff like that, it gets a bit more difficult. It does get a little bit more difficult after that. Right, Mitchell George is back in training. Let's have a look and see what Olakami's feeling. How he's feeling. No negatives. I don't know why that annoyed him so much. History? Discuss. I recommend talking to him to criticise his development. Here we go. Beckon with hands. His body language remained unchanged. I've been very disappointed with your lack of overall development in recent months. I'll understand and improve. Okay. Sure. Should we tell some other people off? I'm going to tell off this guy. He does terribly in training. All the time. Not particularly impressed with you as manager. Discuss. Discuss. We're going to criticise him. He's training. Point finger. I don't agree with you at all. I feel your standards are too low. I disagree with that. I'm perfectly comfortable with my current standards. I'm going to have to rethink your playing time then. I can't believe you'd be prepared to do something like that over this. Courtney, you've been terrible. 6.83 is not a good rating at all for a team winning the league. I really need some centre mids. I've got 2 centre mids that are like at a point now where we'll figure it out later. We'll solve it in the summer. We just won't play those 2 for the rest of the season. Him and Ola Kanri, they're just not going to get played. We just won't play them. It's fine. At the press conference. Sack them at the press conference. I could do that. I could call a press conference specifically for sacking them. I wish you could. You can't do that. I really wish you could, though. I really wish you could. Right. Ba 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 ba. Okie dokie. Wortley. Wortley. Or, if you're not from Leeds, Wortley. Right, Will Brown, you're going to play. Jim Kellerman, you're going to play. Jordan Slew, you're going to play. Jason Cowley, you're going to play. Mark Ross, you're going to play. Anthony Dudley, you're going to play. Dan Atkinson, you're not. It's Mr. Wardrobe. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Max Cleworth. Look at his rating recently. He was doing really terribly until recently, like match rating wise. Is there a way I can look at that? Is it development? No. Reports? Form? Can I have a look at his match rating from like the start of the season? Look, 6.5, 6.5, 6.4, 6.7, 6.5. And then look recently, 8.2, 7.1, 6.9, 7.4, 7.1. He's doing a lot better recently, and I don't know why, but I like it. So we're going to start him. We're going to start Jason Law. We're not going to start Joe Oliver. We're not going to start Johnson Gyamfi. Tom Allen's going to start. Let's see Tom Allen's card. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Ben Milnes, you're going to start. And Dean Winnard, you're also going to start. Now, bench. I like George Waring, but I don't think he's suited for this game. Sam Smith, you're going to be on the bench. Singing away as usual. And then Ola Kanri and Meppen Walter are unfortunately going to be on the bench because they're the only other centre mids that I've got. So, can that guy play it? No, no one's going to play a centre mid. Okay, we'll have to do that then. That's fine. Yes, proceed. Yes, go to match. What am I talking about? Right. Outstretched arms. Pump fists. Here we go. Come on, lads. The title will be ours if you manage a win. Motivated. Here we go. Here we go. The crowd. Oh, the crowd is so loud. It's a loud crowd today. I can't even hear myself talk. It's so loud. So loud. There you go. They finally kicked in. They finally kicked in. Right, Dudley. Cowley. Cowley! Good start. I was unsure about Cowley. For those who... I was going to say for those who weren't there, no one was there because this was when I wasn't streaming. So for everyone, I signed Cowley, and in his first game he got sent off. And I was like, oh, he's one of them. Because sometimes the game throws a player at you where they're just like, you cannot control them. Sometimes you just get players like that where they're just so poorly disciplined. And I thought, oh, maybe he's going to be one of them. It seems at the moment that that is not the case and it was just a one-off. He didn't get a straight red card. He did get 2 yellows. But that's beside the point. I guess it, you know, he didn't like just do he didn't get a straight red for anything like really bad. Just quite aggressive tackling, which is not really what you wanted. Look at the textures in the background. I wish they'd clean them up a bit. I wish there was a mod that improved the textures. It can't be like that bad. It can't, you know. What's the word? It can't be that intensive on the graphics card to have those textures in the background be, for example, twice as good as they are now. This is on the highest quality as well. If there was an option to turn it up or down, that would be good. Not that that really matters or anything, but it just, I don't know, it looks a bit weird when you look in the background and everything's just like a PS1 game, if that. What a tactic that is, just to kick it as far forward as possible and then you're just on the attack immediately. Oh, what a pass that is, that's terrible. That's terrible. You're going to score this. Oh! Does that count? That I don't think that counts as... Nah, I won't count that. I won't count that as me being right, although I was. And it looks as if we're going to win the league. Although I'd much rather celebrate it at home. But I guess Wortley's not that far away. How far is Wortley from Prodlington? Maybe like, I don't know, 5 miles? No, more than 5, about 10 miles? Probably about 10 miles. No more than 15 miles. I don't think. Actually. Where did I set Prodlington on the map? I think I set it... Good goal. I think I set it just west of Keighley. Do you want me to show you? I think I set it just west of Keighley. Yeah. Sort of, where was it? Where did I set it again? God, Steaton's like right there. Steaton is incredibly close to Prodlington actually, as it turns out. I don't know, I can't remember where I set it. Sort of... I basically just found like this like plot of land that was just... this like big field that wasn't being used for anything, and I thought I'll just plop it there, you know. I can't remember. It's fine. It'll be in the editor. It'll be in the editor. Oh, actually, you know what? I could just check, couldn't I? You search Prodlington. Not Holland, you idiot. Prodlington. Prodling City. It should have the coordinates for it. Right, can I search? Can you search on Google Maps for coordinates? So if I go 53.81279 minus 1.923044. Has that actually done it? It has. Oh, I can show you then. I can show you where I put Prodlington on the map. Wait, it's not got my... If I zoom out, it's not got my... Okay, it hasn't. So here's where I put... For those who don't know where I put Prodlington on the map, this is... I'm going to put it in that mode. This is where I put Prodlington on the map. Just there. So you got Leeds there, you got Bradford there. It basically goes Leeds, Bradford, Prodlington. So it's just northwest of Halifax, just south of Keighley. Keighley's there, look. You got Steeton. Is like... Where was Steeton again? It was close. I can't find it again now, but it was really close. There's your Bronte Parsonage Museum, just northwest of Prodlington, of course. It's basically... I just found a field, and I was just like, you know what? That's Prodlington. That there is Prodlington. This whole bit here. This... lane that doesn't have anything on it. We've got a nice holiday park there. So it's not... you know what really threw me off when I was setting this? I looked on the map when I set this, and you know what really threw me off? How close Burnley is to, like... me. I didn't realise. It's, like, really close. I don't know. I don't know why that it really confused me. I didn't realise. I'd never realised. Right, keep it up. Second half. That was the team talk. They were all listening to that. That was my team talk. My team talk was just a geographical, like catch-up session, just in case anyone didn't know where they were from, where they were playing at the moment. I was just like, yeah. It's just that's Let me just give you a little refresh. This is where we are. Okay. And it's working. It's working. Because we're 3-0 up. Although this Kellerman guy is not getting very good ratings at all. And I'm a bit funny about it. Let's take him off. Let's take him off for Ola Camry. Who is, according to the body language robot, uninterested. But that's fine, because he's the captain. He's the captain, so, you know, when we win the league and he does the presentation, he'll, you know, he'll hold it up and everything. If it does it today. Which it should do. I think it does it like that. I'd prefer it if it waited until a home game to do it. But if that's the way the game does it, then that's the way the game does it. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Unless there's a mod for it. In which case, actually, that'd be quite good. Do you reckon there's a mod for it? Right, who's coming off? This Allen guy is not doing very well. Let's bring him off. Sam Smith's going to come on. It's like Barcelona. That's not. It's like Barcelona, then Stoke. And it works. Well, that one's offside, but generally speaking, it works. Let's make one more sub. We're 82 minutes in. Let's bring on... Do you know, Joe Oliver's not done that. Not played that much. So let's bring on Joe Oliver. I'm getting ready to take screenshots, everyone. We're going to take some screenshots of the ceremony and stuff. It's going to be good. Oh, we have to wait. There's one more highlight. One more highlight. A comfortable 3-0 win. I was really struggling yesterday. Like, teams kept taking the lead and stuff, and I was winning certain games like 1-0 and stuff. It was really weird. I know that sounds like, well, that's just what football is, but bear in mind how easily I've been walking this league until that point. I think it's when I bought a load of new players. It took a minute for them to gel. It took a little minute for them to gel, that's all. I'd love to sell... Right, okay. You know what? I'd love to sell, like... No one would fucking buy it, but, like, hypothetically, I'd love to buy merch for this stuff. I'd love to sell merch for this stuff. I'm thinking like a little mug with the logo on and stuff. Oh, that'd be amazing. I know I said it yesterday. That'd be so good. I'd have to mess about with the design, with the logo, because like I said, some bits aren't copyrighted. Is it going to do it? Oh, look! Let's take some screenshots. Look at them all. With the little shirts on and everything. Ready? Yes, man. Ooh, you can hear like the 3 people in the background there. Ooh. Wonderful stuff. Confetti coming about from somewhere, I don't know. I'm really surprised they can afford confetti in this league, but that's fine. That's an expense that's worth it, I suppose. Right. Outstretched arms. Well done, lads. You sealed the title. Inspired and motivated. All of them. Well, not all of them, but the ones I care about. Inspired and motivated. How much do you reckon it costs to get someone to design a football logo for you? How much do you reckon it costs? Not like a website that does it. I mean, like, if you just went up to someone and just went, do you do football logos? Can you make a football logo for me? And they go, yeah, this is... And then but it's like, you know, I'm allowed to use it for whatever I want. I can, like, sell it on stuff. So that I don't own all the rights to it. How much would that cost? A few £100? I really don't know. Steaton one. You've designed business logos and you're about to be free for a few months? Kate. We might need to talk. We might need to talk. We might need to talk. The thing is, Kate, I don't know what sort of design I want. I like the design that I've got here, but I basically just took it off, like, a website. But I like that sort of oldish style football logo. I don't like, I don't particularly like circle ones. There's a lot of like circular. Do you know what? Let's talk about this. Football logos. Or maybe I should do soccer logos instead. Right, you get ones like this. You get ones like this. I don't particularly like that. I think it looks too American. I like ones with like these sorts of like shapes. I like that sort of shape. You know, the shape we've currently got. Like, oh, you can't even see that shit. Like that shape's not too bad. Stuff like that. But then I don't know. I like the sort of old style. I think it fits the team better to have like a less modern logo. So like, oh, I'm trying to think of examples. The shields and sort of heraldry. Yeah, but I do like these sorts of, you can't really see this. I do like that sort of graphic for certain teams, like a lot of MLS logos have that sort of thing, and I think they look really good for like the team, because a lot of MLS teams are like quite modern. Like LA's one, LAFC. I like this. I like that as a logo. I think that looks really nice. Oh, it's so small. I like that as a logo, okay? I think that looks really nice. It's quite simple. It's got like a little bit of... But then, I don't know if that would work for like this team. I'm thinking more like... If you look to like League One logos... now these aren't like filled in for some reason. Oh, it's like a guessing game thing, I guess, where you've got to like figure out what team it is. I like ones for Prodlington more like this one, the Northampton one. Let's zoom in. Like the Northampton one's quite good. I quite like the Sunderland one, the Plymouth one. That's sort of like it's more, it's clean. Like that one's clean, but it's also like old. Not old, but you know what I mean. Swindon's one there is quite good. Even that one's not that bad actually, and those ones aren't too bad. I just the circle ones bore me. The circle, every circle football logo is basically the same thing. It's just a circle, and around the top it has the name of the team. At the bottom it says football club, and in the middle there's some sort of design, which is simplifying it a lot. But do you know what I mean? Gillingham's one's quite good. Basically, the one I've got at the moment is quite good. I'd just like a sort of redesign of it. It looks it's too obvious that I've like gone on the website and just gone make a football logo for me. I don't know. I'd have to. Oh, look at these ones. What about League 2 logos? Oh, Carlisle's a good example actually of what I'm looking for. The sort of thing that I'm looking for. That one. That one's quite good. I like that one as well. That one's pretty good. That's Exeter's. That one I think Southend's. That one's quite good. Port Vale. That sort of thing. Where like, but it's so hard to explain it because I like the monotone as well. Let me explain what I mean. So I've got. Let me go to the PES FIFA ones actually because they're larger. So I've got like the logo, right? Which is just that, which is 3 colours basically. It's 3 colours. It's not particularly interesting though. I've made like a monotone. You can't see it. I've made like a monotone version like this. So if you put that on a shirt that is, for example, if you put that on a shirt that was like green and black, if you put that on a shirt that's like green and black, it stands out too much. It looks a bit weird. If you put that on a shirt that's, for example, green with black outlines, and you make all this white bit black, basically, sort of like, oh, let me show you, sort of like this. So you see how I've got like, it's just white with this sort of like, I don't know what colour you'd call it, sort of like a bronzish type of colour. And it's just monotone on there. I like that sort of thing. I like it when you can do that with a logo. Some of them, it's quite difficult to do that. If there's like a lot of colours on it. I don't know. I'd have to like, almost like draw one up. And then be like, I want that, but nicer. I don't know. I don't know. It's something to think about at least. But I'd just love to like stick it on a mug or something. As a, you know. This is probably not going to be the last time I play a football game where I make my own team. You know? have every right to be proud after their manager and his team lifted the Yorkshire Amateur League Supreme Division trophy. That's nice. That's very nice. Very, very good. 3-0. The Prodlington board has revealed they were very happy to have clinched the Yorkshire Amateur League. Blah, 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 blah. You can work with that. Basically, I did Mr. Random's logo. Hang on. Is it Mr. Random 96 again? Let me have a look at this. Oh, yeah. 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 It'd be interesting. The thing, when I sort of like, I don't know, I've only commissioned 2 bits of art before, which is my stream background, which I didn't really commission. I sort of like, what happened was basically I said to AJ, can you make me a profile picture for like Twitch and stuff? And he came up with this little guy here, and I love it. And you know what? I was like, this is what I want. This is the shirt that I want. This is sort of like what I want the face to look like. This is the pose that I want. And he managed to do it incredibly well. That is basically what I wanted it to be. And then he said, would you like a background as well for it? And I was like, yeah, sure. Have you got? But I didn't have any ideas. And he was like, well, I've got this idea. And that's the stream background. The thing with the stream background is he uses that same background for a lot of his own art, which is fine. I just think it works really well. That's the only time I've commissioned art. I don't know if it's always going to be like that. I guess communication's the key, isn't it? I guess it's all about communication. I just have this great fear of like commissioning someone to do a bit of art or something, and then I think what we did is he sketched it out first and then showed me a very rough sketch, and I was like, yes, that is perfect. Whereas, and also I sort of knew what that was going to look like because I knew his art style and stuff. With a football logo, what if I like asked someone and they were like, okay, how about this? And they showed me something and I was like, no, I don't like that. I'd feel so bad. I'd feel like I'd just have to be like, oh yeah, you know when you get a haircut and they do the mirror at the back and they're like, does that look okay? You never ever go, no, that's crap. I don't like that. Do it again. I'd feel very much like that. I don't know. It does help seeing examples and stuff. Roger Prodlington has sensationally quashed reports of a potential takeover by a local businessman. Speculation mounted in the mid-talk of a deal for the club to change hands, but no longer appears to be the case. Let's have a look in the general. Loves the club? Yeah, it seems to have been rejected. A local businessman tried to take us over, and he's rejected the offer. Interesting. Oh, youth candidates. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who are they? Let's have a look. Let's meet the new players. Gavin Wheeler, Isaac Okoro, Tony Cahill, Jan Jacko, Gavin Shackleton, Ashley Evans, Johnny Lawson, Steve Spencer, Kevin Allen, Andrew Harrison, Pete Greenwood, Jermaine Bennett. Oh, I don't know how you say that one, but it's Welsh. Sion? Ewan? I don't know. Gabriel Puglius, Michael Sanecki, and Corey Stead. Again with the takeover threat. Hey, Ev. Yeah, always with the takeover threats. That was a local businessman, though. That was a local businessman. So all of them seem quite crap. As expected. As expected, to be fair. That's fine. What I want to find out is that, are there any more Prodlingtons in the game? There is! Alfie! Alfie Prodlington! 15 years old. Can I sign him? Off. Make an offer. I want to buy him. £0. Did that work? No. Scout player. Shortlist. Remove from shortlist? No. Is he on my shortlist? I want him to be on my shortlist forever, though. How do I do that? Shortlist. Kane Phoenix is up there, look, still. Where? Alfie Prodlington. Look! Can I... Right, remove from shortlist, right? And then add to shortlist indefinitely. Alfie Prodlington. Another member of the Prodlington family has made their way into this game. They've already played a game from Melksham A as well.
A resub? How kind of you.
Chappers, thank you so much for 9 months, mate.
I am forever in your debt.
It's a long time.
A Prodlington baby.
A Prodlington baby. Yeah, exactly. A little 15-year-old Prodlington. Unbelievable. Chappers, thank you so much for 9 months, mate. I really appreciate that. Do you now have the golden sub badge? Take good care of it. Make sure to wash it once a week in hot soapy water. Don't put it in the dryer though, because it'll shrink and it'll go all over the place. It's very fragile. But thank you so much, mate. I don't know if I can handle that responsibility. I think you can. I trust you. There are other people who have the golden sub badge who are probably more clumsy than you. You won't break it or anything, it'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Melksham is a town in Wiltshire, by the way, if anyone didn't know that. Wiltshire is... I don't know where that is. Let's Google maps. It's in the south. It's not far away from Bristol and Bath. It's not far away from Bath at all, actually. Interesting. Bit mad that 9 months... I know. And that's just 9 months of subs. I don't know how long you've been sub since you followed. It's a long time. That's a long time. It's flown by recently, hasn't it? Like, the last few months have really flown by. It's weird. I'm not sure I like it. But, that's fine. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. I cannot believe we have a new Prodlington. July 17th. Fucking hell. That's a long time. Nearly 10 months. Yeah, that's ridiculous. When I did my Pez streams and I rage quit. Oh, I remember that. That was a good time. that was a good time. It was not. I hated that, actually. But whatever. Thank you, mate. 9 months. Alfie Prodlington. It's all coming together. He's being paid £5 a week. We can't offer that. Who are Melksham? Who are Melksham? Southern League Division 1 South. Look at these names. Moneyfields. That's a good name. Merthyr. Oh, same division as Merthyr. So they're in the 8th division. They're in the 8th division. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So that's going to be... We have just won the league, so it'll be 2 divisions above us. I found out the FA Cup goes down to level 10, but you cannot play in the FA Cup if you did not play in the FA Vase or Trophy or anything like that in the season before, which we haven't. So we are not eligible for the FA Cup next season. We will be eligible for the FA Vase. So we're going to play in the FA Vase next season, I think. And then we're going to play in the FA Cup the season after that, provided we don't get relegated. Right, Paul Chow, with that wonderful picture, has left us. So we need to get a new under-18s manager, don't we? Under-18s manager, there you go. Boccasinias are looking for a new manager, by the way, if you didn't know that. Who are in the North Devon League Premier Division. Boccasinias. I love that. Look at that logo. It's just a castle. What are my thoughts following the departure of under-18s manager Paul Chow to become Mikulova Reserve's new manager? I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. I do not. He had a funny face. That's why I hired him. I hired him because he had a funny face. That's it. Are there any female managers in this? There must be. There must be female managers in this. Do you want to see if we can try and hire one to be the under-18s manager? I don't know if you can filter it by gender, though. I don't know if you can filter it by gender. Is that possible? Can I search results in... Is it like an advanced search in the real-time editor? Search filter. Coach. Oh yeah, you can. You can. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. Oh look, there's tons. Oh, but this is like showing everyone. Like Karen Brady, Delia Smith. Delia Smith's in the game. Delia Smith. And then look, oh, there's loads. Well, there's not actually that many. There's a fair... Look, I'll show you this actually. It's a fairly big list. Then you've got to filter it by which ones aren't employed. That's a good name. Yeah, you got to filter it by which ones aren't even employed. And then by the job as well. I've just seen one that has my mother's... I don't know why I said my mother's. That was weird, wasn't it? That just had my mum's maiden name, which was a bit weird. So if anyone... I don't actually use that as a security answer to anything, so unfortunately you can't hack into anything that I have. And also you'd have to go through literally every single name that showed up on this screen. But that's fine. So can I filter that by... Can I filter that by free player? Right, that's all of the unemployed women in this game. Now I've got to filter it by the actual job. Job. Manager. Of course that doesn't come up because that's their actual contracted job. I see. No job. Okay, that also doesn't show up. I guess unset is the one you have to have. The master list of girl bosses. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's sort it by ability and just see. But Sharon... What's the nearest? Probably Manchester, isn't it? Sharon Britton. Let's try that one. Sharon Britton. No results found. Did I spell it wrong? Sharon Britton. Britton. Sharon? It doesn't even show up. Oh, they might be chairman women. Chairman women. They might be chair people. Is that the neutral term for chairman? Is the general neutral term for chairman just chairman? Or is it chairwoman? Chairperson? Hey, Snowbuckle. Chairperson... for some reason in my head makes it sound like they're a hybrid between a human and a chair. Like, you know the tree people in Lord of the Rings? It's sort of a similar thing to that. Girl boss. Yeah. Yeah. So, how do I find out? Do I just have to click on them in this and then go, let's get rid of Holland in there. Yeah, they're a chairman. She's a chairman, ladies and gentlemen. She's not a coach at all. So you just got to go through. You just got to go through them all. Physio. They're a physio. She's a physio, ladies and gentlemen. She's not. I'm going to do that. She's a sports scientist, ladies and gentlemen. She's not a manager at all. Is there no way you can sort it? Physio. Emma Hayes, isn't she a manager? Didn't she used to manage, like, Chelsea women? Is that the Emma Hayes I'm thinking of? Yeah. I didn't know she was in this game. I mean, we could try and... She wouldn't sign for us. She wouldn't. Nah, it's not a job that... Nah, see, she wouldn't. Especially not the under-18s. She got linked with, like... Wasn't it like the Northampton job or something? And then she was like, oh, I don't really want to do that because I'm better than that. She didn't say it like that. This is the real... Yeah, that is the real-time editor, chappers, yeah. That is the real-time editor. But look at her ability, 100. Data analyst. I just need one that's like... Physio... Manager 1, sports scientist. Let's just open them all. Right, are you a manager? Nope. Are you a manager? Nope. Are you a manager? Nope. Are you a manager? You're a coach. She's a really good coach. Wow, she's a really good coach. Wait, she's a really good coach. Hang on a second. She could quite easily be a manager. Sarah, who is Sarah Sayer? Like, who is she? Like, I'm not having a go, like, but what I mean is, I want to know what she's done in the past. Why is she in this game? And like, there's like barely any other female coaches. Used to work at Bournemouth Women. But then why isn't all the other Bournemouth Women coaches in this? Do you see what I mean? And she's only 31. We could get her and then get her on. What's our current coach? Our current coach isn't that good, I don't think. Our current coach is Brian Nelson, who is 72. And I don't know if you know this. I googled who the hell Brian Nelson was because I didn't have a clue. Brian Nelson is a director at Burnley. That's it. He's not got any coaching qualifications at all. Well, he's got a National B license. He basically is just an old rich guy, a rich old guy who was like one of the on the board at Burnley. For some reason wanted a coaching thing here. Let's tell him to fuck off, you old bastard. And let's get Sarah Sayer.
That wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve.
I don't like the idea of having a guy in a suit as a coach. I don't like that. Right. Nice.
This all comes from
That's really good.
that ideas aren't static, but fluid.
Anesthetical physio. We still haven't found a manager though. We still haven't found a manager. Any managers? Physio again. They're always physios and like data analysts and stuff, aren't they? Chairman. Ah, Patrizia Panicho. Will she work in England though? Will she work in England? Will? No. She doesn't want to move from Italy. She's an under-21s coach for the Italy under-21s. That's pretty good. Good for her. Data analyst. I think the rest of these people are going to be too good. I'm going to assume the rest of the current ability is so good. They're better than Emma Hayes. And they might not even be managers. Physio. And physio, yeah. Unless I could find the ones that... Mass edit? Oh god, no, that was the wrong button, wasn't it? Search filter. Contract. Unset. Job. Geob. Manager. There's 3. Really? Just 3? Emma Bogard of Whitley Bay. Kat Ellis and Jai Sond. She's younger than me. Wait. That would be a really good... Hang on a second. That would be a really good one to get. Three, 6. Is she getting paid? Oh, she is getting paid. She's getting paid for that, so she won't come to us. Why is my webcam just gone so dark? Forgive me. There you go. Hello. She won't want the job. What about Emma? Emma B. If we do that, it should come up. Emma Bogard, under 18s manager, Whitley Bay. Oh, even she's getting paid though. We can't pay them. We're an amateur team. We can't afford to pay them. Unless for some reason she just want to. No. Without a guaranteed wage. Yeah, that's fair. I totally understand. What about Jai Sond? Is it Jay? Am I saying that right? Is she getting paid? 180 quid a week. Good for you, but also crap for me. Whatever. I can't. I don't think I'm going to be able to find assistant manager? No. Unset. That's basic. So that's all the women in the game. But then I don't know. I don't know how it works. Who's that? Oh, Chelsea, Tottenham, West Ham, Leicester, Middlesbrough, Lazio. Wait. She's unemployed. Physio. Oh, never mind. We tried. I don't think it's going to happen though. Maybe another time. Maybe when we can like afford to like actually hire them. Brian Nelson has had his contract terminated because he's old. Yes, that's right. Because he's old. We sacked him because he's old. We're like that here. Bring on any sort of discrimination lawsuit you want. I don't care. I don't care at all. Crystal Palace promoted to the Premier League. You'll be pleased to know. This one really confused me. Apparently Ben Brereton is half Chilean. Chilean? It really confuses me. When I had no idea. Weird. It's not that weird, but like, I don't know. I guess you just don't think about it, do you? I guess you just don't think about it. Right. Little Town. 7th. Little Town? Where is Little Town? Heckman Wyke. Which is, isn't that northeast? No, it's southwest. What the hell am I talking about? It's near Huddersfield. That's around Huddersfield way. Huddersfield. Has anyone ever been to Huddersfield before? It's really nice there, actually. The train station's really nice. Like the building for it. Don't know if anyone cares. Why is it so dark? It's just cloudy out, but it's not like dark out. So weird. Oh god. So I'm thinking I'm not going to stream on Tuesday. Okay. Just to let you know. I don't think. I've got a haircut at 2:45 on Tuesday, and also I'm expecting to be like halfway through season 3, which is just probably going to be a bit boring. So I might just play it by myself. Average attendance is 119. Nice. We're firm favourites for this game. Firm favourites. Sarah Sayer. Is it Sarah or Sarah? I used to know someone with that name. And it was Sarah. But I don't know if it is anymore. Into coaches, right. Can someone edit these for me? Oh, you can't really. That'll be fine. Oh, edit coach assignments. Ask assistant to assign. There you go. That's just easier, isn't it? So I handle the tactical stuff. Why is Sarah Sayer doing the goalkeeping? That's not right. That's about right. So Sarah Sayer's doing the defending. I'm doing the attacking and possession tactical. And then my assistant manager is doing the technical possession. And the under-23 manager's doing the technical attacking. The goalkeeper stuff, doing the goalkeeper stuff. The fitness players doing the fitness stuff. The fitness coach even. That's fair. That's an even spread. No one's got more than 2 things to look for, to look after. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the music? Is it just quiet? Oh, that's better. That's better. Does anyone want me to change it to some synthwave? Would anyone like some synthwave? Anyone at all? I can go synthwave, I can go lo-fi. Lo-fi has so many. There's so many compared to the rest of them. Folk probably isn't that interesting. I feel like folk's maybe not the vibe I'm going for here. Right, Will Brown's going to play. You know what? Dan Atkinson's going to play. Kurt Willoughby's going to play. We're going to play some of the people who aren't particularly match sharp. So Almond's going to play. Sam Smith is not. I want to play people that are probably going to be here next season. That's another thing. That's another thing. So we're going to basically do this. We're going to do this like this. Will Brown. Gyamfi? Who can play attacking mid? I mean, Mitchell George. Recommended 45 minutes. Let's put him on the bench. Let's put him on the bench and see what happens. Ooh, little dinosaur. Thank you, Tall Nerd TV. How are you doing? Good morning. Afternoon. Fuck me, it's 1 o'clock. What the hell? Hello. Fucking raging, mate. Why? Why? Tell me about it. If you want. Don't have to if you don't want to. Right, dressing room. Just do what you can to keep the run going. We've won the league, it's fine now. Make the fans proud. If you can. If not, don't worry about it. You can though. All the way back to the keeper. Already all the way back to the keeper. Spent ages working on a video thing for a Channel Point Redemption. Finished it, got it redeemed once, and now I'm transferring stuff over to my new PC. I can't find it. When you transferred stuff to your new PC, are you transferring it via like a USB stick? Or are you literally just moving the hard drive from... Sure not. Yeah, you are. When you're transferring the stuff, are you copying the files or are you cutting them? Just drag and drop. You're dragging them from your old hard drive onto your USB stick. Is that how you're doing it? Put most in a raw, found a few odds and ends and others. Now, I don't know how it works for you. I had some issues with my stream graphics when I transferred my stuff over. But I think you've got a different problem to what I did. To what I had. Which is that the file location wasn't correct. Because I was moving stuff from my C drive. It was originally on a C drive. I was moving it onto a D drive. Which meant that OBS... which is the thing I was using at the time. OBS was looking for the stuff in the C drive because that's where the file location was for it that I'd set. You mean you just deleted it? Right. Have you checked your recycle bin? I'm sorry to ask silly questions, but honestly, it might slip your mind because it happens, you know. Bin's empty. Did you save it as a particular file name? Have you tried searching for that file name in your old hard drive? Or in a new one? It might have just ended up being saved somewhere funny. You never know. I don't know. I'm just thinking of what I'd do. It might take a minute to search everything for the file name, but you know, if it does find it, it's worth it, I guess. Right, dressing room. I'm not happy with that, actually, so do better. There you go. I just said that, but like over the space of about 15 minutes. I just said one word like every 5 minutes, it's fine. I haven't searched for this because I can't be bothered unhooking my keyboard and plugging it in there. Well, it only takes a minute. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of that might help. Other than that, I don't know. Open the project file in Vegas and it's got maybe half the original media in there. Weird. Very weird. I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, the bed. What the hell? Great. Also, this guy's gonna come off. I'll submit everything. Yes, it's such a nice feeling, isn't it? It's such a nice feeling. Congratulations, Kay. Eat an apple? Can I have a shower and go to Tesco? Ooh, an apple. Someone's got a bit of money now. Went to the VOD on which you got redeemed, but I must have fucked the audio because it's playing with an echo. Well, you might have it playing twice, yeah. You might have it playing twice. That's a very common mistake to make. There's probably some of my stuff that's like that, and I've just not even realised. Right, let's go very attacking, because I don't want to lose this. You better fucking score. You better score. Oh, you've got to score this. You've got to score this. Oh, what a terrible... Oh, what a good cross. Oh. You've got to do better than that. Shit. Okay, here's what I'm going to do tactics-wise. Here's what I'm going to do. Are you watching this? Are you watching this? Watch this right now. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do right now. And I'm going to go like this. Hit early crosses and float them. Play more direct. Don't focus the play down the middle too much. Be more disciplined. Okay. Counter press. Distribute to target man. Offside trap. All the way up. All the way up. There you go. Get stuck in. Confirm changes. That's the one. We're going to win. Allman going nuts down the left wing? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know it. Right, that's headed away. That's fine though. Got big George Waring. 6'5". 6'5". George Waring. Let's see what you can do. Slew! Not even George Waring. That's fine. Someone scored. Oh, it's raining now. God, it's chucking it down. I'm going to take a break after this game, I think. Or not. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to take a break. I'll get up, and then my brother will get up at the same time and start making food, and I'd be like, oh. Go on, we can win this. We can win this. Kick it, mate. Kick it out. Kick it out. What are you doing taking your time for, you prat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've got to score. Oh god. Hey Swish. Egg bagel? Sounds horrible, but I hope you enjoy it. I don't like egg. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I just don't like egg. Eggy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you've got to score that. You've got to score that. Oh, you've got to score that. Love how this stadium somehow has like spider cam. You love egg. Not for me. It's not for me, I'm sorry. Get it? Yes, keepers. I can't believe you've won this. I can't believe you've won this in like the last 5 minutes. Turns out that tactic of just hitting it forward is actually really good. Oh! Nearly. Nearly. I can't believe that tactic works. Offside? This. Oh, that was ages ago. Why is it showing that now? Almond. That's it. What a win. When did we score? 86 and then 90. And then we also had one disallowed in a 94th. A good win, boys. Well done. That's a good win. That's how you do it. That's how you win. That's how you win a football game. That's how you win a real life football game. Alright? And a computer game. Well, this is not a computer game. This is real life. Looks like Old Woodley and Toller are going to get relegated, but also Drylington might. I think we've still got to play Toller. I could be wrong. Got to play Steeton, of course. That's a very tasty bagel. That is a tasty burger. That's I was going to say Hot Fuzz. That's not Hot Fuzz. It's Pulp Fiction. Same thing. Same thing. It's basically the same film. If you've not seen Hot Fuzz, but you have seen Pulp Fiction, you've seen them. You've seen them. That is a tasty burger. Debenhams are going to delete my data. Thank you, Debenhams. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to take a break, everyone. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves, okay? Hello. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Michael Nesbitt. I don't care. Ev, are you still here? I want that shirt. I love that kind of shirt. I love that. It looks like one of those Good Vietnam shirts. Good Vietnam shirts posted a shirt yesterday, and I was like, actually, kind of want to get that. Let me see if I can find it again. It was really good. I was so close to being like, actually, oh, it's this one. Those two. There's loads. There's so many where I'd just be like, yeah, I'll get that. So this one was good. No, not that one, sorry. This one was good. Are you in the mood for cheese food? No. Are you in the mood for cheese food? It's just that on a t-shirt. I really want that. The other one is the trolley problem one. I'd get it in white, and it just says, "I'm experiencing the most valid trauma in this trolley problem." There's so many good. It's a shame. They do cost a lot. They do cost a lot, and they come from like Spain, so like the shipping costs a lot. But however, you do get free shipping on all orders over $60, I suppose. I guess. Oh, there's so many. They're all really good. What's this one? Oh, okay. Anyway. I like these shirts. Are you in the mood for cheese food? Are you in the mood for cheese food? Everton avoid relegation. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Have Everton got a new manager yet? I know they sacked Ancelotti. And then got someone else. They haven't sacked that guy though. Oh wait, they're like 11th. Of course they've avoided relegation. Who's going to get relegated? Millwall are getting relegated, and it looks as if Brentford and probably Brighton are also going to get relegated. Everton's your team. I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks to be you, you know. Sorry. Hamburger friend. It's a team my granddad supported. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They were probably good when your granddad supported them, to be fair. Yeah, I get it. If you have to pick a team, yeah. I get it. I get what you mean. Trust me. I used to be like that with like MLS teams. I felt like when I was a kid, I felt like I had to pick a team to like from like every league for some reason. Every league I was just like, right, I'm going to pick a team in here that I'm going to like. So I had like an MLS team. I had like a, you know, a Belgian team and stuff like that. You know? Right. What am I looking at here? Schedule? We got 3 games left. 2 league games and then the cup final. Oh, I was going to have a look at the championship and see what's going on there. Is there a better way to look at this? Is it leagues in focus? Crystal Palace have won the championship. West Brom, Watford, Bournemouth, Sheffield United. Who's getting relegated? Wickham, Coventry and Lincoln City. Wow. Lincoln City in the championship. That's something. I'm going to mess about with all these actually. I'm going to make that the Supreme Division. I'm going to make this North East County East. I'm going to make this one the Premier Division, which is level 9. Northern Counties East League Premier Division. Yeah. Then it's Northern Premier League Division 1. Probably going to be Northwest. It's probably going to be Northwest that I'm going to be in. Then that one. Then your Vanarama North and South. And then I'm going to make this one just League 1. Let's have a look. See, Peterborough, Hull City, Sheffield Wednesday, 3rd. Who's going down? Wimbledon, Rochdale, Grimsby. Interesting. Got fed up with boys asking me what football team I liked. I never wanted to say my local team. Yeah, I get it. Ironically, Portsmouth actually won the FA Cup, and Everton didn't. So maybe you backed the wrong horse. However, if you're talking about it now, you've probably backed the right horse, because Portsmouth are like League Two.
All right, let's bring that
I think.
back.
Hamburger friend, I feel happiness. I want to show you this. I want to show you this T-shirt that Ev, are you still here? How did you find this T-shirt? Wait, let me have a look in the. Let me do. Okay, Ev is not here. I'm gonna have. How did you find it? I want to show you this shirt. So I remember we had a blue day to celebrate. I wore the Everton kit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Well, Portsmouth. Fuck, where are Portsmouth now? League One. 6th in League One. I know they're in League Two for a while though. I want this shirt. Hamburger friend. I feel happiness when I eat a him. And then they don't even look like fries. They look like a pack of cigs or something. This guy's quite good. 3.5 stars. Let's see. George Smith is injured. Okay, I don't care. Sorry, George, if you're watching. I feel happiness when I eat a him. Wait, let me find that. Hamburger friend shirt online. There you go. £14. 14 quid is not bad at all, actually, in the grand scheme of things. That's not bad at all. What's the difference between an essential t-shirt and a classic t-shirt? The essential one is slim fit. Male model shown is 6 foot and wearing size large. Oh. 6 foot? I never get that. Do you know when you go into a shop, or you go onto like ASOS or whatever, and they've got, look how white I am now, and they've got like a guy wearing a t-shirt, and it says like model is 6'2", because like model is 6'2" and wearing a size M. No, he's not. He's not. Don't lie. Don't lie. Please don't lie. You can get it in 17 colours. I think I just get it in white. It's only 14 quid. It's really not actually that bad. I've not been on Redbubble in so long. I've not been on Redbubble. I've got like a folder, haven't I, somewhere, of like all these clothes and stuff that I want to buy. Oh, I look at this one. I really want this. It's 20 quid. Why is that 20 quid? I really want this. That is such a good t-shirt. I think I'd get it in black as well. I don't think it would look that good in white. Yeah, you know, I don't know if that looks that good in white. I'd get it in... Not in that. God, no. Yeah, I'd get it in black. 20 quid, though, for that. That's a lot. Right, we're firm favourites for this. I don't care. The season's over. No one cares. There's only one promotion place. Seems kind of weird. Well, actually... No, I guess that's fair. I guess there would only be one promotion place. I can't believe there's another Prodlington in the game. I can't believe it. Alfie Prodlington. And you know what as well? That is such a good name for that's such a good first name for him as well, because it's continued that tradition of having like old sounding names. Like before, when we had we got Roger, we got Amos, Alfie. There was Steve, which is sort of letting the side down a bit, but Alfie is really good. I want ones like that. I want like a Stan Prodlington. Liverpool just beat Bayern Munich in the quarter-final. 2-1. And they beat them 5-0 in the first leg. Oh my god. Wait, what is going on in the Champions League? Liverpool Man United in the semi-final. PSG Real Madrid in the other semi-final. Wow. Fucking hell, Liverpool have like walked this. However, they've lost a lot in the league as well. They won 7-0 against Real Sociedad. God, they didn't do that well in the group, did they? Oh, God, they left that close, didn't they? So they lost in the first game, then won, then lost, then won, then lost. Weird. Weird. Right. Steeton. Hamburger friend. I feel happiness when I eat a him. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how comfortable I am with like people who find like those sorts of shirts and then sort of go, oh, that's funny, and then make it themselves. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. If it's something where like they've ripped off the original, if like the original shirt is ripping off, for example, The Simpsons, and then you rip that off, whatever. But like if someone's got an original design and you go, oh, that's quite funny, I'm going to use that. I don't know. I feel like the money for that should go to the person who came up with the design. I don't know. Guess who's just rescued the video? Yes. How did you do it? How did you do it? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Let's play. I need 2 more centre backs. So Dean Winnard, sure, and then I guess Sam Smith. Go to match. I won't drink that just yet. I'll drink it in a minute. Any good names? Not really. Impress me. Impress me. There we go. Off we go. For a game that doesn't mean anything. First versus second. I was doing some faffing around with what was hooked up to the new PC, so I thought I might as well unplug the keyboard. Yeah, see? I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Don't know whereabouts it was. I just fucking took it straight away and stuck it on the thumb drive. The thumb drive! Now there's a phrase you don't hear very often these days. The thumb drive. Oh, I just stuck it on the thumb drive. The USB pen. Classic. The pen drive, yeah. The pen drive. It doesn't look like a pen. If you're writing with that, you're an idiot. Oh, oh. Pass it back, mate. Pass it. Oh, you idiot. I can't believe you've messed that chance up. The pen drive. When I was a kid, we had an IT suite in our school, primary school, and I thought it was spelt like sweet. I thought that for years and years and years. I'd never seen it written down or anything. I'd never had to write it down, so no one ever corrected me. I don't know what age I was when I found out that wasn't the case. It was too old though. I was like, why is it called an IT suite? What's sweet about it? I just thought it was a weird name. I just thought it was a name for it, you know? You just sneezed like 7 times. I'm sorry. Are you allergic to me talking at my ass? I can stop if you want. If you really need me to, I'll do it. Forgive me. Sorry. Lord. Let's play that Willoughby guy. Very much so. Message received. Score. Hamburger friend. Willoughby! Ooh! Disallowed. That would have been so good if that was allowed. So far offside. So far offside. Who's not doing that well? Milnes isn't doing particularly well. Cleworth isn't doing particularly well. Let's fix that. Tim Allen there. Slew. Cross it in. Willoughby, you've got to score. You didn't score. Okay, Law. Cross the ball in. In it goes. In it goes. There you go. And head it away. And shoot. No, okay. Keep it. Ooh. Never mind. Keep going. Demand more. I'm demanding more from them. More, more, more. How do you like me? How do you like me? More, more, more. Why don't you like me? Nobody likes me. More, more, more. They should have released that as like a full song. Would have been really good. The Moses connection. Good. Get in there. Get in there. Let's go attacking. Don't know what to do. Sure, whatever. "76 minutes. That's a good throw-in. That's a nice throw-in. Don't shoot. There you go. There. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And again, one more. Oh, nearly. Out wide. Okay, no, that's fine. Keep going. And through. And shoot. Yes! Finally. Now, there's too much sugar in this tea. Sorry. Let's go back to positive. Positive vibes. Wrap it up. Come on. I'm bored now. I want to win the cup. I want to win the league and the cup. Imagine that, winning the league and the cup in a season. That takes some doing. When was the last time Tottenham did that? When was the last time Tottenham won the league and the cup in the same season? Probably going back to the 1758-ish. I think the 1758-1759 season. Wait. When was the last time Tottenham won the league and the cup? 1961. It's a long time. 6-3, what a game. Who have we got last again? Mount St Mary's, okay. None of these games basically matter. The only games that matter are the ones Dridington, Toller, or Woodley are in. That's it. Nothing else matters. Nothing really matters. I've said it before. When I listened to that song for the first time, Bohemian Rhapsody that is, for those who didn't understand from that one line, I remember listening to it and the song ended and I was listening to it on my MP3 player because that was the style at the time. I had one of those little Sony Walkman MP3 players. It was like a little sort of, it's just like a USB stick basically. It was red and it probably held like, I don't know, a few hundred songs, if that. maybe like 100 songs. Anyway, that's beside the point. I was listening to Bohemian Rhapsody and I was like, this is the best song ever. This is the best song ever. Nothing will ever beat this. And then I looked on my MP3 and it said how long the song had been playing for and how long it was, you know. Like a YouTube video. If a YouTube video is 10 minutes and you're 9 minutes in, it says like 9 minutes out of 10 minutes. And it said like 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes out of like 5 minutes 57 or something like that. I think that's how long the song is, like 5 minutes 57-ish. And I remember saying to myself, that is the longest song I've ever heard. I cannot believe that song is so long. I can't believe there's music where songs last almost 6 minutes. Six minutes. The longest song. Hey Brutalist, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? Anyway, fast forward to now, and like some of my favourite songs are like 20 minutes long. Do you think it's weird? That's what happens when all you listen to as a kid is Crazy Frog and Pop Party. I had a Pop Party CD and I also had a Dance Party CD, both of which were atrocious, but I loved them. So it's fine. Right, one more game, and then a cup final, and then it's basically the summer. Sorry, I'm looking at hamburger. I really want that shirt actually. I want the hamburger shirt. Thank you, Brutalist, for contributing to the Lost Egg Challenge. Appreciate that, thank you. I'm sure it'll get done. I hope so, anyway. Looks like an amazing game. Yeah. I just zoned out then, massively. I'm so sorry. I keep doing that. That was a huge zoning out. How long was I out for? 4 stars that guy is. Nice. Right, let's get rid of the centre back then. Looks like we're going to get rid of Sam Smith. Sorry, Sam. You're out of here. Is he left-footed? He's right-footed. That's fine. That's fine. Let's ask Knock. Tom Knock to welcome him. Clear, filter, unavailable. So basically... God, the team... I've whittled down the team almost too much now. 23 people. Oh yeah, we haven't got a third goalkeeper, that's why. That's probably part of the reason why. And I could also do with another centre mid, to be honest. And I think that'd probably be about right. I've got Tom Allen left back, George Smith and Courtney Open-Walter, that's fine. Right back 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right backs Even that's like too much. I might get rid of Josh Clackstone. He's gone. Bye. Centre mids. I just think I need one more centre mid. I think I need one more centre mid. How many games did this guy play for us? 4. Says it all really, doesn't it? Elliot Newby. Is there a Michael Potts, 2.5 stars? Not really good enough. I mean, we could sign him for like a game or 2, but I just don't think it's worth it. Right. Sarah Sayer has started on a coaching course. Jamie Logan has started on a coaching course. Elliot Newby is on trial with us. 3.5 stars. He's a right winger. It's probably not worth it. Never mind. Don't want to do a press conference for that guy because he's probably crap. Don't care about that either. Okay. Everything's fine. We've got Mount St Mary's. We've got Calverley United. Away! Why is the cup final being held away? I don't like that. I don't think that's fair. There should be a neutral venue for that. I'm not a fan of that. Loading screens. Loading screens. Just loading screens. Okay. Firm favourites. Nice. Let's play. Let's play football. Oh, I'd love it if you could get that at the start of every game. That would be so good. Right, under 18s manager. Ryan Morgan. Working with youngsters 4. 6. 13. 10. George Pearson looks like the best one so far. 15, but his ability and potential is only 3, 3, and 4. What formation? Gegenpress. 4, 3, 1, 2. Sure, we'll go for this guy. George Pearson. Hopefully he's good. God, the loadings. Oh, the loading takes so long. Bin off level 12 after this. It should go so much faster. Just ate a whole packet of double cream Oreos. Nice. Which I'm already regretting. Listen. Last night, I ate a big bag of Doritos. Do you know the big bags? They're like 180 grams. I fucking got through it in like 10 minutes. I didn't even realise. I wasn't paying attention. I got the cheese ones, the tangy cheese ones. They're the only ones I really like. I will eat the other ones, but I just don't think they're as good. I just don't think they're as good, the other ones, you know? You might disagree. But the cheese ones, and yeah. So, you know, whatever. So I'm not sure what point I was making there, but there was a point. They are fave. They're good, aren't they? They are good. They are really good. Dean Willard on the bench. We really need centre mids. We really need good centre mids. But whatever. Yeah, win it. That's the team talk. Win it. Go on. But yeah. I don't know what point I was making with that. All the others are good. All the others are good. Oh wait, why is that guy playing? Oh, I didn't want him playing on the left. Oh, for God's sake, that's my mistake. That's my mistake. I'll take him off at half time. Oh, he's injured. That's his fault. That's his fault. He's injured. Oh shit, he's not going to be available for the final now. Well, maybe. Did it say what injury it is? Penalty? Who's taking that? Ben Milne should be taking that. Ben. Go on, Ben. Go on, Ben. Big Benny Milnes. He's going to go there. Told you. Right, good start. Not that it matters. McCallum. Tony McCallum. Wait, do you reckon there's a... There's not. What if there was a Matt McCallum in the game? Imagine. I'm going to shave tomorrow. I don't know why. I just feel like it, so I'm going to do it. Not all of it. It's not all coming off, but it basically most of it will be. I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. This is why I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. So I'd like a fresh start. You know? I want like a fresh start. Right, half time. For some reason, there's some offside lines on the pitch. Oh, they've gone there. I can't wait to get my haircut. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to it so much. I bet it looks crap when it's done. It's going to look crap when it's done, and I'm going to be like, oh, this is crap. But at the same time, I don't care. At least it's short. I don't have to keep going every 5 minutes because it really annoys me. He says as he does it. Sure, it'll look great. We'll see. The hairdresser that's doing it has done it before. And she usually does it quite well. So, it should be okay. I think. Nerdmatron. with the babies and the singular cosmic as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Usually the day before my haircut, I'll convince myself my hair looks fine, doesn't need a cut. The reason I get mine cut is less because I don't like the way it looks, although that plays a part into it a bit. It's more that it starts annoying me, especially the sides really annoy me. This way, this sort of like flops down and doesn't like stay up like that also annoys me. But it's the sides that annoy me more than anything else. I can't let. Oh my god, everyone's doing really fucking like all over the place. Look at this. Hello, y'all. I can't believe you just said that. Y'all. Nermo, you'd look great in one of those, what are they called, like 10-gallon hats or whatever? Is that what that's called? 10-gallon hat? Yeah, you'd look great in one. No, not, yeah. Of course you would. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You'd look great in one of them. What a bit of play that was. Sides and the little curly baby hairs I get on the nape of my neck are what drive me mad. Yeah. Always the sides. The other bit that annoys me is this bit at the top usually annoys me. But I'm a little more accepted. I can accept that a bit more now. Because sometimes it like sticks up loads, but like recently it hasn't really done that, so I don't mind it so much recently. The sides though, oh, the sides are the worst. The sides are the worst. When it goes all like, just like fluffy and just sticks out, and I can't do anything about it. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. I saw go full baldy. I thought last year I was going to shave all my hair off. I was thinking about it at least. Not bald, but like a buzz cut, you know? Like I was in the army or whatever. Do they still do that? They probably don't. Ross Kemp. Yeah. Yeah. What a kick that was. Just call the game. It's 94 minutes. It's been played. Just call it the end. I know you don't want to end the season, but just end it. It's 3-0. 3, please. 94 minutes and 40 seconds have been played. It's a 4 minutes out. There you go. Honestly. There we go. 3-0. Whatever. Slew is injured. That's the only worry out of this. A good win. Well done. Bring a photo to the hairdresser and do it like that, and it's Phil Mitchell. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good idea. I might do that as a joke. I might do that as a joke. Right, there's the final league table. Oh, Alwoodley won! Alwoodley won that last game, so they stayed up. Drylington have been relegated. Well done to Alwoodley. Congratulations. So we won the league by 13 points. Quite good. We got 83 points out of a possible 90. Which again is quite good. I think we drew. Out for 3 weeks. Oh, he's out for the final. I think we drew 2 and lost 1. Yeah, drew 2, lost 1. 127. Not bad. Now then. They're getting relegated again. Let's have a look at some of the stats for the season. 3rd in possession. Let's just see how we've done. Yellow cards, 43. It's pretty average. 1 red card. Sure, fine. Games scored in a row, 11. Goals, 97. Almost 100 goals. Almost 100 goals. Oh my god, how white I've gone. Almost 100 goals this season. There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Goals per game, 3.2. Second place had 2.3. 10 penalties. Scored all 10. We've never missed... I don't think we've ever missed a penalty either. I don't think we've ever missed a penalty. $16 goals from corners. Second place had 7. Best pass completion ratio. Best shots on target ratio. Best conversion rate. Very good. Dribbles per game, 2.4. Ooh. I did a dribble pot. Conceded only 18. We did a lot better than last season. Last season we were quite leaky at the back. This season we've done quite well. 18. In 30 games. Not bad at all. $15 clean sheets. 82% tackles won. Let's have a look at the attendance. 119. That's not bad at all. Leaky at the back. Very leaky at the back. Yeah, that's what they say. So you're leaky at the back. 9% of our total attendance capacity. No sellouts, of course. 156 was our highest attendance for the season, and our lowest was 74. So basically in the middle. Basically in the middle. That's fine. I think it might ask us to go semi-pro. Possibly. I don't know. That was one hell of a stretch. God, I fucking entered another dimension then. Goodness me. That was nice. I'm refreshed now. I don't have to sleep for another 5 years. I want a 10-gallon hat. Right. Football fans anticipate England-Germany clash. Great. Nice. He's terrible. How much of a disappointment? I prefer to be optimistic in times like these. You know, someone's injured. Yeah, someone's injured in the final. For the final. And you just think to yourself, well, someone else can come in and steal the show, can't they? You got to be optimistic about it, you know? You got to be optimistic about it. I wish there were more cliches in this game. Like, just like little terms and stuff that are used in football but nowhere else. You don't really seem to get them. in this. I don't like that. God, my God, the loading. Oh my God, the loading is taking. Fucking load. How did the rest of Batman go yesterday? How was I was lurking for that. Is it going well? I'm very interested to see if you do get 100% in all of them. I would be surprised, but not too surprised. I'd be interested. God, why is it taking so long? Single defeat in a season is a new team low. Nice. We knew that. Right, Calvary United. Let's have a look. They're 10th. They finished 10th in the league. They finished 10th in the league. Calvary United. Do they really play in yellow? That doesn't seem right to me. They do not. They do not play in yellow. They play in... well, just blue. They just play in blue. Let's fix that. Let's fix that right now. Calvary United. Background colour yellow? No. Background colour... actually, hang on. Let me add that to the custom colours because that is their... wait, what? You can't see what I'm doing. Let's make blue their foreground. It is just... well, it's just blue, isn't it? I mean... just blue. Kits and colours. Shirt. Background. What is their shirt? It's like they have an orange away kit. Is that the home kit? Wait, hang on a second. I found a picture. That's not Calvary United. I think they just play in all blue. I think they just play in all blue. Blue and yellow. I think. Text, and then you go yellow and blue. I don't know what it's going to do with the shorts and socks, but I'm sure it'll figure something out. And then the away kit is like like orange and black. So background needs to be like orange, sort of like this. Foreground black, outline black, number color black. In fact, it's not even that. It's like a almost like a sort of what's the color? Like a not translucent. What's the word? Fluorescent. Like a fluorescent orange, more like that. I guess. Then text needs to be like that. Okay, that's saved now. So if I advance this, it should fix itself. Calverley United. There you go, look. That's fine. Right, let's fix this. Let's go for... What's the one with like... It's going to be hard to see. What number is it? That one. 25. Let's go for that one. Sure. It doesn't matter at all. But whatever. I've done it now. Looks like Man United are going to win the league. The Premier League, that is. Millwall have been relegated. Looks like Brig and Skegness have been promoted. Has anyone been to Skegness before? I've gone really cold for some reason. And now my webcam's gone dark again. What is happening? What is happening? This stupid sticky out bit on the side of my hair. Could just rip it all off, you know. I really could. George Pearson, sure. Welcome in, mate. The under-18s manager. Look at that badge. That is quite clearly a rip-off of Chelsea. I'm surprised I can get away with it. Do you want to play the Planet Coaster soundtrack? Fuck, just something. I just need something to keep me awake for this loading screens. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so much better. I'm awake now. I'm not. It's actually putting me to sleep even more, but it's something. The Pretzel Rock stuff is great, but the YouTube safe, the amount of YouTube safe songs there is, there's not enough. There's just not enough. What did that say? West Ham must respect Maguire, says Dix. Nice. Right, here we go. I am 1 to 10 to win this cup game, this cup final. Calvary United might as well not bother turning up. Historic Terry Marfitt Trophy final for Prodlington. The first ever in the club's 2-year history when they play Calvary United on Saturday. If ever a name summed up the fan base. Yeah, West Ham, innit? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that. You've been missing Jordan Slew? How big a blow is that? He's just one player and this is a team game. Shall I do the Mr. Bean voice again? For those who weren't there before, I did a lovely Mr. Bean... Accidentally did a Mr. Bean voice for the journalists. We'll do it again.
The match will, of course, be played at Calvary United's Calvary Park.
It doesn't sound like Mr. Bean, but it reminded me of Mr. Bean.
How are you preparing for that?
It's a big day for both teams, but it's a little bit bigger for them, and we're intent on spoiling their party.
Will we see any changes to your first team lineup for the big match?
A bit more Kermit. I don't think it sounded like this when I did it before. I've forgotten how I did it. That's my problem. Yeah, it does sound like a bit like Kermit, actually. You've got a point. I don't think chopping and changing it this time would be helpful at all.
A number of people would agree that your win over Route 1 Rovers was the highlight of Pudlington's run to the final. Is that something you also believe?
I love this song. Fuck yeah, I love this song. Right, okay. We've had to play well at every stage in order to be here right now, you know? To say one match was more important than another, it ignores the true brilliance of our run.
This game will be one of the biggest, and all the Pudlington fans are sure to be watching with high expectations. Is that making you at all nervous?
The whole team's aware of what is expected of them. That has been made abundantly clear.
Can you reveal how...
I've given up on this voice, actually. It did not sound like this before. It's morphing into something else.
Can you reveal how you will be instructing the Pudlington boys to play?
I'm not going to discuss tactics, you idiot.
You've managed to guide Pudlington into the Terry Marfitt Trophy final. Congratulations. Can you now go on and win it?
I don't intend on celebrating until we've won it. That's what we're all here for.
Will Brown has had a fine start to blah 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 blah. The period new side,
yeah, he's played well. I hope he continues to keep playing well as well. You know, because otherwise, well, what's the fucking point? There's my little face. Look, nice. Think it would be a good idea to hold a team meeting to give the players some words of encouragement. Yeah, sure. Now we're rocking, yeah. Are we winning Chief? Hello, Maestro. We've just won the league. And we're about to play in our first ever cup final. We're expected to win this final, and I want to see that attitude from every one of you.
Come on, Gaffer. There's no need to turn up the pressure on us all at a time like this.
I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. He is the captain. I should probably care more, but I don't care. I don't care. How are Liverpool doing? Third. 78, 72, 69, 62, 60, 58. Brentford are going to go down, surely. Also, Mahrez plays for Arsenal now for some reason, which is an interesting one. So I think if I play this cup final, is there any point in me streaming things after that? Because there won't. This will be the last game we play today. There will not be another game after this because it's just going to take too long and it's just going to be loading screens basically. So I might just actually end after this cup final and then say that's season 2 over. And then I sort of prepare for season 3 off stream. I feel like that would be a sensible thing to do. Look at the fucking hair, man. Look at the fucking hair. Look at that. Shave it all off. Oh, I've made it 10 times worse now. It just like, look, it just does not do anything other than be annoying. Whatever. Here we go. Here we go. So, the team for the final. I'm going to play some cup players. Dan Atkinson's going to be the goalkeeper. Okay. Okay. I'm also going to change... Let me go back. Let's go to tactics. Let's go to set piece takers. Let's mess about with all these again because I haven't done this. And then, I don't know, after this, what? 8? Everyone's got 8. Sure. Free kicks. We've got Anthony Dudley on the free kicks. We've also got... Oh my god, Dan Atkinson on the free kicks. I almost put the goalkeeper on free kicks. Very nearly put the goalkeeper on free kicks then. That's my mistake. Long throw-ins. Look at the long throw-ins. And also penalties. We need to sort this out right now. So you're going to go like this. Milnes and Willoughby. There. Like that. Dano, you're in goal. Yeah, Dano, you're in goal. Will Brown, you're on the bench. Hair's getting a bit too long, so I'm getting a single curl in front of my right ear. Ooh, yeah, that would be annoying. My hair was cut yesterday. Which one? Unbelievable. Right. I'm going to make some bold decisions today, and they could come back to bite me on the arse, but I'm going to do it. Callum Howard's going to play. I'm going to put George Waring up front. Okay. And I'm going to put Dean Winnard as well in defence. That's a big call. You know what? I'm not. Mark Ross is going to be on the bench there. Dean Winnard is going to be on the bench. That's a big call. Johnson Gyamfi's going to play. Okay. Anthony Dudley's going to play. Okay. Some big calls being made here. Some big calls being made here. Jim Kellerman. Is not going to play. Andre Olakanmi is going to play. Ben Milnes is going to play. That's a big call. That's a big call. Tom Allen's going to play. Let's see Tom Allen's card. I know I've made that joke already, but it's funny. Jason Law's going to play. Okay. Now then. Now then, guys, how you doing? I've got a choice here. Max Cleworth or Joe Oliver. And I'm going to go for Max Cleworth. And I'm going to put Joe Oliver on the bench. Starting to look like a 2-year-old blonde beetle. Oh, right, nice. That's a good look, though. That's a look. As they say. Serving looks. Okay. I've got some big decisions to make. And I'm going to put Mitchell George in there. And I'm going to put in Cowley or Willoughby. I'm going to go for Cowley. You know what? Cowley has played 5 games, 6 games, 5-1 and scored 4. Willoughby has done 5-2 and scored 4. So, I think that's the team. Oh, it's a big game, everyone. It's a big game. You know what I need? That music from the X Factor. Do you remember that music from the X Factor? And it's like, I need that in the background. That'd be good. Had a shower to sign against Tesco because it'll be busy and I'll panic. Good call. Yeah. Can you go like later tonight? Will it be less busy at that point? And they'll have all the reduced stuff for like 5 pence. Like you get loads of donuts for like 5 pence. That's when you need to go. That's my team, everyone. Atkinson, Cleworth, Ross, Howe, Allen, Milnes, Olakanmi, Gianfi, Dudley, Law, George Waring. Very, very interesting decision by myself to do that. Might not be open Sunday hours unless. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Let's see who they've got. They've got Sigurd Jonsson, Patrick Eve, Kyle Brooks, N. Richardson, R. Williams Watkins, Tony Hyde, Johnny Hood, Niall Nabard, Kyle Prendergast, Tony Duke, and James Johnson. Very, very interesting. I'm going to point at them. Okay? I'm going to pump my fists. And I'm going to say, win this trophy for yourselves, but also for the fans. They've been magnificent and deserve success. No one cared. Okay, whatever. Look at this, the little match graphics and stuff. I love this. I love the little graphics and stuff it's got. They've won 4 of their last 5 games. We've won 5 of our last 5 games. Look at the team. Gonna screenshot that. Here we go. We're away from home, everyone. This is at their stadium. You don't do Sunday hours? Really? Do you not? Interesting. You're such a funny man. Listen, Kay. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, Twitch funny man, SwissKnee. That's what they're gonna start the BBC article with. When I go on a mad one and kill dozens of people in a video game, of course. Just a little joke for anyone watching. That's just a little joke. I don't have any murderous tendencies that I would like to share. I know, I'm only messing. Just in case anyone actually did take that seriously. Hey, George Waring! Yes, man! Look at the fucking hair. Because we're not a backwards hellhole of a country. No offence out of England. None taken. My B team's beating Celtic 3-0. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh! We never got another winger called Order. Order! I'd love to be a commentator. I'd love to be a commentator. I'm not very descriptive, that's my problem. But I just like shouting the names when they shoot. Hide. Oh, that's a terrible effort, mate. Not to be unbiased or anything, but that's poor. We need another goal. I'm not comfortable 1-0 up. I'm not comfortable 1-0 up. I respect Calvary United too much to be comfortable with 1-0. We need another goal. I'm not sure how much sense that made. It did though, trust me. It's half time and it's 1-0. Okay. Look at the XG, pretty good. Okay, I'm going to point finger. You've got one hand on the cup. Go out there and make sure you can get both hands on it at full time. No, I'm not reading a script. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Almost like that, tall nerd. If I was like 2 foot tall, it would be like that. I'd be pointing at the place going, you better win this game. I'm doing that to George Waring. He's 6'5". George Waring's up there. Good goal, George. Well done. Are you encouraging the players to literally physically steal the trophy? If that's what it takes to win it, yes. Dudley! Dry up, Dursley, you great prune! Oh. I got blocked. Hit the corner flag! Yes. I love it when it hits the corner flag. You respect that? Good. Law. Blimey. That's the point of football? Yeah, pretty much. Cleworth is having a bad game. There's maybe a decision I regret. Cleworth is not having the best of games. He's not having the best of games at all. Jumpy! Oh. Hyde clears. Duke. Cleworth's got to come off. Cleworth's got to come off here. Joe Oliver. Now, you know what? Mark Ross, go there. Dean Winnard, you're going to come on. How? Exactly, Kay. That's what the substitutes are for. Dudley! Yes! Surely game over now, the commentator says. Surely game over now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not game over yet. Not game over yet. What a ball, though. That defender was slacking off massively there. Change the formation for more like defenders. That's bold. Moving a booked centre-back to right-back was a bold move. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I don't want to bring off Olakanmi because I want him to lift the trophy, but at the same time, he's doing crap and he's on a yellow card, so it's his own fault. Jim Kellerman, you on? $80 minutes. 81 minutes, 82 minutes. Let's make one more sub. It looks to be comfortable at this point. Who has been a good... You know what? Mitchell George. Mitchell George. Everyone. Mitchell George is going to come on. For Anthony Dudley. Calvary fans on the way home. Start the car. Yeah, exactly. Law. Law! Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. "86 minutes. Can we get a third? Do you reckon we'll get a third? Do you reckon we'll get a third? Here's how. How does he do it? Ross, Yamfi, Kellerman, Ross. Waving! Oh! Not far away at all. Not far away at all. Here we go. Ready for a ceremony, everyone? Party time. And the league and cup double. Not the best of wins, but considering we're playing actually a few players who don't normally play, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, Waring's not normally played. We played a sub-goalkeeper. Here we go, look at this. Look at this. Everyone's there, look, everyone's there. Ready to lift the trophy. Here we go. You ready, everyone? Behind? Yeah. Why is the goalkeeper lifting it? That's just me taking screenshots. Ignore that, everyone. Why was the goalkeeper lifting that? It's so weird. I don't think he was the captain. Bom 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 bim bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bim bom 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 bim bom bom bom. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Right. I need to delete some of these screenshots. I've got too many now. Oh, look at these screenshots. You can't see these, sorry. Bom bom bim bom bom. Bom 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 bim bom 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 bim bom bom bom. Chimkin dinner. Jules sent me a picture this morning on Instagram. This is the funniest thing I've ever said. I'm so... I can't believe I'm repeating it. She sent me a picture of a calico critter on Instagram this morning. And I called it a calico cretin. That's the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing I've ever thought of. Oh man, I think do you want me to hang on? I would show you a screenshot, but it's what's it called? It'll have a username in. I don't think she wants to share it. If you feel the music in your heart, let it free. Exactly. A double press conference. We've got a post-match press conference, everyone. Liam Povey from Sky Sports is here.
You were one of the big favourites for this competition, so your triumph has hardly come as a surprise. With the strength of the team, was it a foregone conclusion that you would win?
Not at all. We have a good team here, yeah, but we took nothing for granted.
How much of a factor was Brodlington's determination to win the competition for the first time?
I think our success rested far more on the fact that we were the better team, technically. Bring back food. Have good food.
Today is a great moment for Puddington Athletic, but looking forward, can you build on this success and challenge for more trophies in the future?
This win doesn't guarantee anything. In fact, we have to work even harder, as we are now a team to beat.
You've managed to extend...
Oh, fuck, I give up. It's hurting my throat. How do you feel about that particular record? I only want to win, I don't care. Be celebrating tonight after you guided them to victory in the Terry Marfitt Trophy. How do you feel after such a wonderful victory? The performance from the players was fantastic. We fully deserve this. You guided your team all the way to the final and tasted success. What did you think of the final? It wasn't as easy as I might have liked. But we've come through and we've won the game. You prevented Calvary United from mustering so much as a single shot on target. Really? Oh yeah, look at that. It was a good performance, but not a great one. Yeah, we've played better than that. We've played better than that. Jason Law had a great game. He really did. Really happy for him. You must be pleased the club appears to be on course to realise its long-term vision. Yeah, no problem. Gives us the platform upon which to build consistent success. This club means business. What impact do you think lifting the Terry Marfitt Trophy will have on Andre Olokanmi over the coming weeks? I don't know. That was my answer. That's all on the TV screens and everything. That was shown live around the world. We received £500. 500 big ones for winning against Calvary United. 500 big ones. What are you laughing at, tall nerd? That's more money than you've ever seen in your life. Spend it well. Yeah, we'll probably spend it on the taxis getting home. That's it. That's it. You did really well. Jason Law, man of the match. He didn't even score, but he got a good assist. A few Peronis. Yeah. I love my little face there. Yeah, I spent it all in Costco on beef. I bought £500 worth of beef in Costco. That's it. That's next season's dinners sorted. Alright. Some guy with a shit username followed, and it didn't show up on the screen because I'd already banned them for having a shit username. Now that is quite good, actually. I'm surprised that worked. I'm surprised that worked. I think they did try to follow once before, and I banned them immediately after that. Like, hang on, I can have a look actually. Hey Ellie, how are you doing? I banned them on the 26th of April. At 4:52 PM. And they just came back now. It's a refollow. What an idiot. Ellie. I don't know what's wrong with me. What happened? Some guy tried to follow me, and I'd already banned him for having a shit username, so it didn't come up, so he immediately unfollowed again. That's all. Had any great mouthwash lately? Oh, right, Ellie. I'm back on the Listerine now. Ellie got an ad for some, what's it called? Dentil or something like that. Dentil Unicorn mouthwash. I've had that. I bought it quite recently actually, because it was the cheapest one that they had. And it's got like little sparkles in. It's got like not glitter, not quite glitter. Well, it must be like glitter. It's got like little sparkles in. But I'm dead into all that unicorn stuff that's come about. Look at my current shower gel is Cosmic Unicorn. So, you know, I like the unicorn stuff. That mouthwash, and you know what? Actually, all the Dentil mouthwash, it didn't taste that different from the other Dentil mouthwash. It all tastes absolutely shit. Like really, really bad. I don't know if anyone's had Is it called Dentil? Not Dental, you fucking idiot. Dentil. Yeah, Dentil. Dentil mouthwash tastes awful. I don't know if anyone's ever used it before. It is so bad. I either use Listerine, or I've used Colgate in the past, or just Superdrug's Own. Superdrug's Own works just fine, and it's like $1.20 for a bottle. I think that's what unicorns use, or it's made out of unicorn. I think it would be made out of unicorn because you wouldn't have shower gel that says like... You don't have Listerine, human shower gel, Listerine. You don't have Listerine human mouthwash. It's just called Listerine mouthwash. Or you've got like, you know, this one's called Fresh Burst. That doesn't mean that Fresh Bursts use it. Or the Cool Mint one. Doesn't mean that Cool Mints use it, I guess. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Right, look. End of season review, 2021. We won two things. Gendered shower gel. Yeah, I mean that is ridiculous, and it. Yeah. So why not species? I mean, I guess so. I mean, there's dog shampoo. I guess that's like. I guess that's. You know. You might have a point there. Why is this not loading? Here you go. Transfer. Signing of the season, Jason Law. 14 assists. Transfers out. Fucking look at all these. Look at all these transfers out. Who was that prick that we got rid of? I hope he's doing terribly. Don't know, I can't remember who it was now. Oh well, it'll be fine. Whatever. Look at all that. Look at all these signings. It doesn't even want to scroll down. Oh, come on! This season's results. I'm allergic to my dog shampoo? Really? You ran out of human shampoo and used Rocco's? I can't imagine it being that different. It just probably doesn't smell very good. Not great, just smelled like a dog. Oh no. We lost one game all season against Ryburn United. I'm so annoyed about that. One game all season. And the Terry Marfitt trophy, we won. We just won, didn't we? We just won. We just won. Our dogs have tea tree shampoo. I'm allergic to it. You're allergic to tea tree? I really like the tea tree shower gel you can get. Can I look at this goal? I can! Watch goals. I want to look at this goal. This is our goal of the season. Really? That? Mustn't have scored that many good goals then, I suppose. Okay, fair enough. Biggest win, 7-0. Match to remember, 5-1. Goal of the season. That one. A good free kick, but I think we've scored better than that this season. I think. We made £29 on merch sales, so that's what, about 6 or 7 mugs. We sold like 7 mugs this season. Fine, I guess. That's probably about realistic. How I lined up. Let's have a look at the team of the season. Sam Cowler, Cleworth, Smith, Coleman, Allen, Olakanmi, Meppen, Walter, Gyamfi, George, Law, Burns. That's how I found out I was allergic. I was like, is this meant to be this tingly? Really? Are you sure it just wasn't the mint one that you did? Because that one does, you know, the original source one, the mint and tea tree one. I think it's meant to be like that. Not red though. It does tingle. I don't know. Player of the season, Jason Law. Olakanmi, Mitchell George, Jason Law. Olakanmi. Bing, bang, 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 bang. History in the making. Let's have a look. It was a superb season for the Apes as they claimed their title to back up the pre-season credentials. Thank you, Tom Gibbs from TalkSport. Thank you. There is our overall best 11 now. Sam Burns is in there, Jason Law is in there, Chippendale, Mitchell George, Basso's still in there though, that's nice. Logan Jeffs is still in there, that's nice. Garstang's still in there, very good. Very good. A memorable season as they tasted success in the Yorkshire Amateur League Supreme Division and the Terry Marfitt Trophy. An unforgivable season. An unforgettable season. Let's also screenshot that. Look at this. Our defensive efficiency. Impenetrable. And quiet. Look how aggressive... Oh, you can't even see this. Look how aggressive and clinical we were. We're up there. We're up there. Everyone else is like here. We're all the way up there. Attacking efficiency. Defensive efficiency very good as well. Average XG 2.4. Okay. Unforgivably good. Yeah. Now they want us to win the North... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. We're in a different league to the one I was expecting to be in. So we're going to be in the Northwest Counties League Division 1 North. Apparently. Now I thought we were going to be in the Northern fucking... I can't keep track of them. What's it called? The Northern Counties East League. Because look, Emley's in it, Garforth's in it. They're nearby. Harrogate Railway's in it. I thought we'd be in that one. Apparently we're not. Okay, so I've got to change that then to be England level 10. Northwest Counties Division 1. That's the south one. Stockport, Eccleshall, Ellesmere. So we're gonna, instead of playing teams from like Yorkshire and stuff, we're gonna be playing teams from like Merseyside. St Helens, AFC Blackpool, Ashton Town. Oh, AFC Blackpool got promoted. So there's 2 promotion spots, which is good. Which means I'm going to have to change this one. This one's then going to be Northwest Counties League Premier Division. Which has Congleton, Bootle, Warrington, Vauxhall Motors, Runcorn Town. It's all like Liverpool area, Liverpool, Lancashire. Weird. Really weird. That's just how it works sometimes, I suppose. Let's negotiate. Let's get rid of that and that. Suggest. Let's get rid of that and that. Suggest. Let's get rid of that and that. Suggest. Okay. Fucking let me negotiate instead of just going, no, this one, this one. Don't give me the option to get rid of it if you're just going to put it back. Whatever. Whatever. End of season team meeting. Okay. Mep and Walter is fuming for some reason. Seems very negative right now. Right. We're good enough to go up as champions next season, and we'll be entering the campaign with that in mind. That's exactly the sort of reaction I was after. I was expecting more at the meeting. Like, you know what? I'm going to get rid of you, Mep and Walter. I don't like you, actually. Prick. Hey, Wormy. How are you doing? I still haven't listened to your story yet, and I need to do it. I fucking had it open yesterday, and I was like, I'm going to listen to this in a minute, and I never did. What is Lost Egg? Am I Lost Egg? It's the one Leopard was playing, yeah. It's the same one Leopard was playing. Yeah, I'm going to play that. And then we're going to play the second one, which is multiplayer. But I don't know when we're going to play that. At some point, though. At some point. I just want to be a load of eggs knocking about in a server. It's going to be great. It's going to be really good. I'd love to be a little egg knocking about in a server. Prodlington are offering me a contract worth £50 a week, and we've turned semi-professional. Big news. Big news. Right, okay. Woo! 2-year contract. Promotion wage rise, 25%. Relegation wage drop, 50%. Percentage of club compensation. A clause which reduces the amount of compensation. Let's just get rid of that. Contract extension after promotion, 2 years. Nice. I'm going to get 50 quid a week. 50 quid a week. You're a little egg knocking about. You are. You're good. I'm glad to hear it, Wormy. Ooh, where's everyone gone? There you go. I'm glad to hear it. So all of these people basically now, not need to, but will probably be offered contracts. I think we're going to lose money. I think we're going to start losing money from this, though. This is what worries me. I think we're going to start losing a bit of money. In fact, you know what? Let's just not offer them any money. I've signed a new deal. There's my little face, look. 50 quid a week. That's a lot of money. It's not all, actually. It's not really a lot of money at all. You've just signed a new contract to stay at Prodlington for the foreseeable future. You must be delighted. Oh, absolutely. I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon. I'm delighted to have signed a new deal. I'm absolutely loving it here, and it was a no-brainer to commit for staying even longer. Can you keep the good times rolling and continue to bring success as you have done to date? We've built something very impressive here, and I'm proud of what we've achieved. It's only the beginning. We're hungry for long-term success. Ah, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. I'm away, but love you lots. Love you too, Ellie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you. Nerdmo, thank you for doing the Lord's work, by the way. Let me block them as well. Account suspended or deactivated. You just banned a bot and it immediately got suspended. Are you aware of this? That's so weird. It says account suspended or deactivated. Weird. Maybe just has that kind of power? Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Right. We're going to take a load of people on trial here. By the power of Grayskull. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm going to ask the club for a couple of things. First of all, I'm going to ask them to improve the youth recruitment. I'm also going to ask them to increase the junior coaching budget. And I'm also going to ask them to relay the pitch. They're probably not going to do any of them. I have a wage budget of 1,582. Right, rejected the improved youth recruitment. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine. Never mind. Right, junior coaching has been increased. Oh, all these bids have been rejected. Right. Well, some of them have. Okay. Interesting. Crap. 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 Okay, nice. Crap. All crap. All crap. Bin, 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 bin. Okay. So my job is basically, I've got a wage budget to deal with now. Which is annoying. 1.58 thousand a week. £1,582 a week. How much are people going to want though? Should we try and offer a contract to this guy and see what happens? First choice goalkeeper. 95 quid a week. I think we can get that down to about 70. 75? 75 quid a week? 80. Okay, so what's 80 times 25? 2,000. Okay. Man United fans have broken into Old Trafford and are protesting on the pitch. Really? Really? Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Callum Howe. Again, 90 quid a week's going to be too much. £70 quid a week? 75 quid a week. 75 quid a week. 75 quid a week. There you go. Yeah, all sorts of news gets broken here. Yeah, angry football people. Yeah. He's recommended as a fringe player. 90 quid a week. I can't offer you that much, mate. I'm sorry. I just can't offer you that much. 75. I can go at 7. There you go, 75. He's fine with that. Okay. So a lot of these people aren't actually going to get offered a new contract as well. Some of them are just not going to be offered a new contract. I'm not going to release them. They're just not going to get offered a contract. Jason Cowley. Right. So that was... What if I do, say, an average of 70 quid a week times 25? 1750. That's still too much. Okay. 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 65 quid. Right, 70 quid. 70 quid. 70 quid. 75 quid. Sure. 75 quid, that's fine. Mark Ross is 32. Yeah, I'll offer you a contract. Regular starter, sure. 90 quid a week, no. 65, possibly. Get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them. 20%, 5. 65 quid a week, no. Okay, how about 70 quid a week? No? Okay, how about 70 quid a week? No? Okay, how about 75 quid a week? Sure, he's happy with that. Nice. Anthony Dudley. This is how you do it. A one in, one out, one in, one out, one in, one out. Just. He's coming in. 65 quid a week. No. 70 quid a week. No. 70 quid a week. No. 70 quid a week. No. 75 quid a week. Okay. Okay. Next. 65 quid a week. No. 70 quid. No. 70 quid. No. 75 quid. Okay. Okay. Next. 65 quid. No. 70 quid. No. 70 quid. No. 70 quid. No. 70 quid. No. 75 quid. Yep. Okay. Next. That's how we're doing it. We're getting it all done in one day. Getting it all done in one day. $70? No. 70? No. 75? Sure. Mitchell George. £70. Right, he wants some weird stuff now. Seasonal landmark goal bonus. I don't know if I like that. £80. Yeah, okay, that was a risk, but he's signed it. He's signed the dotted line. That's fine. Okay, let's do Jim Kellerman now. $65. Nope. How about 70, mate? How about 70, mate? How about 75? There you go. A lot of these players getting offered 75 quid a week. Right. I think I'm going to leave. I don't know if I'm going to offer a contract to anyone else, you know. This guy only wants 45 quid a week. He only wants 45 quid a week. There you go. 40 quid a week, that one. Nice. Right. The rest of these I'm not in. Right. Let's offer Gyamfi a contract. Actually. 50 quid a week. 200 quid loyalty bonus. $55. 60. 60? 65? Sure. Okay. Ooh. Joe Oliver's going to get offered a contract. Is he? Yeah, sure. 75 quid a week, that's a lot, mate. Oh, you're pushing it there, mate. You're really pushing it there. After 25 games, you get 95 quid a week. That's not going to happen. I'm going to exclude that from the negotiation, actually. Okay, he's walked away. Never mind. I think that might be it. I'm not sure about the rest of these people offering them contracts. I know Jason Law did well, but I don't know. I really don't know. Those ones, fine. Now I'm offering contracts, I can't just like bin them whenever I want. It'll start costing me financially if I want to do that. Because obviously it's like releasing them from a contract. Look how white I've gone. There you go. So I want to be careful with that. I want to be careful with that. Got someone on trial here. Bo Anderson. That's a good name. That Planet Coaster soundtrack's finished. Okay. But Planet Zoo. I'm going to end soon, actually, because I really don't think contract negotiations and stuff are particularly interesting. What I would say is if you tune in tomorrow, the team's going to look a lot different, I think. Not massively. There's going to be a lot of new players, I think. I would imagine. I would imagine that would be the case. Okay. For some reason, my phone is just broken. It's just broken. Work, please. There you go. These leagues aren't even done yet. These leagues aren't even done. Look how good this guy is. Let's offer him a contract. Regular starter. 400 quid a week. 95, mate, is the absolute most I can offer you. Fuck off then. Get the fuck out of my club and never come back. You got a stupid name. Sorry. Ah, my heart. My heart just started hurting when I did that. That's not good. Has anyone made like some sort of app or Chrome extension that makes it possible to block on Twitter everyone who replies to Elon Musk? There's a business idea. You can make some serious money from that. Speaking of Elon Musk, how is Dogecoin doing? I can't believe I'm checking this. Wow. Wow. It's like higher than it was when it got really high. So basically, right, for those who don't know, and I'm sorry if this is going to affect a lot of people's opinions on me. I put £15 into Dogecoin after I found out that the price of it basically rose exponentially, a ridiculous amount. Unfortunately, I got in on that towards the end. I put 15 quid in. It was about 19 pence. Dogecoin was at about 19 pence at the time. It went up to about 27 pence. I think. It went up to about 27 pence. And then went down back to about 19 pence again. And now it's gone back up to about 27 pence again. The idea is that you do that and you just leave it for a few years. And you come back and it's just like a lot more. Like I said, I only put 15 quid in. I'd maybe only expect to get like 50 quid back in a couple of years, but it's still better than nothing. I'm not like pumping loads of money into it. I'm not that... I'm not that daft, but... I've explained. It's like when I used to put 50... It's like when I used to put a tenner in my coat pocket at the end of winter, and I wouldn't wear my coat until the next winter, because obviously you don't need to because it's warm. And then you'd wear that coat again in the winter. By that time, you'd forgotten about it. And you'd go into your pocket and you go, oh, look, it's a free tenner. It's not actually a free tenner. It's the same tenner. It's not a free tenner. You've lost a tenner and then 8 months later, you've got a tenner again. What I mean is, it feels like it's a free tenner. And that's what matters. Although it could actually be like, not a tenner, it could be like, 50 quid or something. You don't know. You just don't know. Right, some contracts have been signed. Some contracts have been signed, I can confirm. Look at them. We've got some people making money in the team. I'm gonna... Oh, we did offer him a contract. Dog speak makes me physically angry. I understand that. I understand that. Liverpool book St. Petersburg place. You know what? Should we watch the Champions League final? In the game. In a video game. Liverpool versus PSG. Liverpool beat Man United. PSG beat Real Madrid. Let's watch the Champions League final, whenever that is. When is it? Sorry. Where? Where? '28th of May. Oh, that's fucking ages away. It's going to just simulate. I don't know if I can be arsed staying on for that long. You know? You know what I mean? Right. William Matondo is now 17 years old. Nice. Currently valued at £0. That's good. Sorry. Oh, this is going to take too long. This is going to take too long. I think I'm going to end the stream because it's just it just takes too long. It just takes too long. Annoying. Let's have a sports scientist. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Man United win the Premier League. Wait, it says Premier League, but then it says Premier Division. Oh, what the hell? Whatever. Tottenham 8th. Wow. Looks as if Southampton are going to get relegated. Interesting. Go to angry jail. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, full of regret. You know. You know the score. Right, I'm going to end the stream because this is ridiculous. I cannot sit here. I don't feel. I feel like I'm defrauding people of like their time sitting here with this fucking loading screens. Hopefully tomorrow, I'll get to next season and it'll get rid of the level 12 database, so it shouldn't be as slow. Hopefully. All right. I can't promise, but it should be better. It should be a wee bit better, alright? A wee bit better. Okay. Everyone, fly Audible and travel the worlds. By the way. I just want to make that clear. You should fly Audible and travel the worlds. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go to this screen. Hello. And I'm going to say thank you. Thank you for the follows earlier. A couple of follows earlier. And thank you, Chappers, as well, for the V-sub. I do appreciate it. I will probably be on tomorrow. Had a lovely day. Thank you so much for getting me through another semester. Going to reference you in my dissertation. Please do. Get my little smug emote in the corner. I'd like to see that. Thank you, Kay, for being it. Thank you, Full Regret. Thank you, everyone. Tall Nerd. Nerdbatron. You know, everyone. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to raid. We're going to raid Saz. Can I just say, actually, it's been really nice having a stream where I haven't got my view count up and I haven't got my follower count up. I feel like I was saying before, that stuff does not bother me that much. And then this morning it really bothered me. So I turned them off. And it's been quite good, actually. I've not felt like too sort of pressured or anything, which is nice. This is where I found out. This is where I find out that I've lost 1,000 followers, but that's fine. So be it. Everyone, have a wonderful day, and I'll see yous tomorrow, maybe. Who knows? I might even see you tonight in a stream or something. You know. All right. Is that okay? I hope that's okay. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.